Alright, we are live on Shorts currently. Oh gosh, my camera's messed up. Gosh dang. Okay, hold on. Wow, that's really bad. Ugh. Stay on Twitch though. Twitch is much better because you can like see the entire screen. Actually, I'm fine if you join either, to be honest. Guess who's back? What's good, Silent? How is everybody doing today? My mic is quite quiet, but it should be getting better. Okay, yeah, welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? I have a lot planned for this stream. I actually have like a stream plan in order of what we're gonna be doing. Some reacts to the stream, something I have not done before, but I think could be fun. So yeah, so I have like some of those police body cam videos, a couple of animators. Also, I gotta give shoutouts where shoutouts are due, even though it doesn't matter because he's not gonna care. Nor does my shoutout mean anything to him because he's like 12 billion times popular than I am. Gosh dang, I'm yapping. Anyways, Joe Bartolozzi. The reacts idea and I'm not reacting to the same videos he reacts to, but it's from the same channels. So yeah, so shout out to that guy, I guess. We're also gonna be doing maybe some Minecraft speedrunning, and then we got some Roblox games planned, Roblox horror. And then the first thing we're doing is a game about digging a hole. That's literally what the game's called. What's good, Monkey Hat in Twitch? Also join Twitch. It's much better. Yeah, no. All I'm asking, baby. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay, so the stream plan, here it is. How do I full screen this? Oh my gosh. Man, there's a lot of things I forgot to do. Hold on. You little sucker. Aye. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix a couple of things for Twitch. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. We are at 31 followers on Twitch. What's going on? I'm setting up stream. I know it's, hold on. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, main, there we go. Okay, so, we're just gonna be yapping for a bit. Got a couple of things I gotta talk about. Not for 15 minutes, but for a minute. Release these 2 in prison jellyfish. Bro, they're fine. Oh gosh. I just broke my lava lamp, like really bad. That little circle right there that you see, it looks like it's just wax. That's supposed to be on the bottom. Oh gosh. I might have to buy another one of those. I am going to turn this way and hope it fixes itself. That's really not good. Okay. Anyways. Wow, that... Okay. Well. It's supposed to go on that. Whatever, I don't care. Like I was saying, they're not in prison. They're fine. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know how I screwed that up that bad. Okay. Back to what I was doing. A game about digging a hole. It's a game I got. It was like $5 on Steam. I've seen people play it. It looks really fun, and I want to play it. And then we got reacts. We got about... Hold on. How many videos do we have to go through? Let me check. We got 4 videos. We got 4 videos we're going to go through. Reacts, and then Minecraft speedrunning. My normal dono thing. We'll do probably about 3 runs. I watched Queso play it. Oh, actually, did he play it? And then I got the 3 Roblox horror games we're going to be playing. Yapping, and then we'll end. So, yeah. So, long stream planned. Okay. First thing we're doing, a game about digging a hole. I think it'll be fun. I'm going to just load it up. Okay. And then we might get rid of the background noise. I don't know. Okay. Shorts man. A game about digging a hole. It's literally what it's called. Have you ever tried Donut SMP? I have not. Oh, also, something I forgot to say. Go follow my Twitch, go watch on, oh gosh, it's loud. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the... Okay. Bunch of lists. House for sale. With gold treasure in the garden, house for sale, only 10 grand. 10 grand? You could buy like that's like the price of a car. That's not much for a house. Alright. Whoa. Oh, that's interesting. Super Mega Digger 3000 Ultimate 2.0. Detector set. Explodes when battery gets empty, so it's just gonna detonate. I'm just holding a C4. Brother, how do I refill the battery? Okay. I gotta shut the music off. It's low-key making me upset. Where's the music at? Okay. Alright. So... Where do I... Goofy car? Yeah, for real. What do I do? Hold on. So we got... Okay, here we go. Battery full. Health full. Dynamite 100, lamp 25. Okay, so those look like the Okay, those are all the upgrades. What is this? Sell ores. Yeah, you just did. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Oh, I just found stone. Wait, do I mine on the X? I feel like I probably should. Yeah, this is gonna take a really long time, isn't it? Inventory full. I can hold 2 pieces of stone. Are you kidding me? I gotta turn the sound down. I know you see me. Why are you ignoring me? Wait, I didn't. I'm trolling a YouTuber? Dang. How do I turn the volume down? Master volume. Oh, there we go. Very confusing volume menu. Okay, wait, so... Sell. So I just made $3. Have you ever seen Let's Game It Out, the YouTuber? I have not. Wait, hold on. So should I charge my battery, or... What can I get? I'll charge the battery. The battery runs out so quick. Yeah, I don't have enough for any of this. Yeah, and you have to just manually click. I can't just... I can't hold down. I have to click each time. This sucks. Yeah, this is gonna take a really long time. Yeah, no, this is gonna be such a fun game, isn't it? Also, it's still way too freaking loud. Gosh dang. Got a piece of stone. Auto clicker. Wait, should I actually pull out the auto clicker? Would that work? Hold on. I don't think it would make it click faster, but I want to find out. Okay, hold on. Let me go. 0 milliseconds. Move this over here. What's my keybind to start it? I mean, it might be kind of faster. I'm not touching anything. Wait, what was that? I was not paying attention. What was that? Battery low. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Maybe I should go charge the battery a little bit. Gosh dang. What's good? Just your average Heinz tomato ketchup. Also, I don't know why I have to keep saying this. I promise it's better on Twitch. Why does the dirt look like poo-poo? All right. That's a great question. I don't know. They're both brown. Okay, shovel. Okay, how much money do I have? I have $6. Unlocks jetpack. Using it consumes energy. Wait, the shovel almost doubles if I upgrade it. I'm gonna go now. I'll catch you stream later. I promise you don't want to miss this stream, but if you're... I didn't run out of energy. What are you talking about? What do you mean I ran out of energy? Oh, I thought it was gonna, like, genuinely detonate. Like, it was just gonna explode in my hands. It's better on Twitch. Is it better on Twitch is more laggy? Wait, is it really? It shouldn't be. Twitch should be, like, way better. If you want to dig a hole, go outside and do it instead of digging a hole in a game. Buddy, it's the game I'm playing. Calm down. Okay, I need to sell my stuff. I feel like I should charge my battery to max. There we go. Yeah, this is... Oh, gosh. Okay. I feel like I gotta make this wider. Because, yeah, right now I, like, barely fit. Yeah, my inventory gets full way too quickly. That's probably going to be the next thing I upgrade. It's more laggy on Twitch. What's laggy about Twitch? I have the stream open. Upgrade. What's laggy? Wait, hold on. Okay, Twitch should be like a billion times better in 30 seconds whenever it I just turned the bitrate up. Oh, coal. Coal again. Okay, my battery is getting low. What is that? New material found. Wait, what was it? It doesn't tell me the material. Oh, it's iron. Oh, that's got to be worth a lot. Okay, it's worth $4. Man, I'm really rolling in the dough right now, aren't I? Okay. So what should I upgrade? Do I upgrade inventory, battery? What are we... Oh, wait, I can do both. Wait, I can do both. Yeah, let me just get both. What are you playing? A game about digging a hole. That is the name of the game. I'm not just, like, saying that. Like, that's what it's called. You dig a hole, and you get money about it, and you get money in it. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, it's showing me that Twitch is running really well. So don't tell me it's laggy, because it definitely should not be. Wait. Oh, I might have screwed myself. Okay. That would have sucked if I couldn't get out. Oh, is that what the jetpack's for? That's I need to buy the jetpack now. I'm gonna buy the jetpack and charge my battery. You know who Chunky Monkey VR is? I don't, actually. The name sounds very familiar. Okay, I need to make this wider. Because I can, like, not fit in and out of this. I for real cleared the lot in 2 days. You cleared the entire lot? Gosh dang. How do you clear the whole lot? That takes so long. The game has to, like, get, like, super fast eventually. Right now, it's a little slow. Oh my gosh. I can't find anything. It gets to negative 100 meters. And you cleared the entire lot? I'm sorry, what? That's crazy. That's insane, actually. Gosh dang. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, the jetpack, like, eats through $11 for all that. Okay, so charge, and then... I can't get any upgrades. I'm gonna heal myself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna heal myself. I was here since 10K. I'm that OG. Let's go. Appreciate you for being here, brother. What the? Wait. Whoa, what? I'm hearing a beeping. What is that beeping? Wait, and if I follow the beeping, it... What? Wait, I have like a metal detector? Oh, that's really nice. How do I unlock it, though? Because it just randomly showed up. I'm very confused. How do I... Wait. Open the shop. I got 20 money. $20. Let me mine around the edges a little bit. Bro, my battery is getting low so quickly. It's really annoying. I was here since 5K. Dang. Yeah, no, oh gosh, battery critical. Yeah, it like... Oh, wow, no, I like really need to charge it. Okay. No, we're good now. I think it's gonna gradually get like really fast. Okay, sick. What's good, Ghost VR? How you doing? That's so weird. I don't really understand how this thing works. I don't know. I know you don't like the Gorilla Tag update. Maybe you don't like VR anymore, but can you go back to sale, please? I don't know if you've seen, but there have been sick updates, and soon there will be a Kraken. Yeah, no, I just don't like making VR content. That's the thing. Nothing wrong with sale. That game is fun. I still play it even sometimes. But yeah, no, I just don't like making VR content. Dude, I can't find anything. Oh. What is... Oh, battery critical. Oh, it almost exploded. Okay. Yeah, later we're going to be doing Roblox Horror. Then we're going to do, what should we do after that? No, wait. What am I doing? Hold on, I have something planned. We're doing Reacts, then we're doing Minecraft speedrunning, then we're doing Roblox Horror. So why is your name DuskVR? My @ is DuskVR, but when you look on my name on YouTube, my display name is still Dusk. I can't change, I don't know what to change it to yet, and, just Dusk is already taken. So, yeah. I want to somehow contact the person that owns the name, like, just owns the name Dusk, and see if I could, like, get them to give it to me. Because that would be really nice. Dusk Gaming, that's an idea. But I don't know, because I don't want to be confined. It's not that I'm gonna do real life. Okay, Dusk Gaming is an idea, actually. It's cringy, but it's an idea. I was about to, because I'm not gonna make like. Okay, my inventory is filling up way too quickly. That's the problem. Okay, yeah, no, this game is gradually getting a lot faster. There we go. Upgraded my shovel, and let me charge my battery. Okay, how much better is this? I think it's better. It's kind of hard to tell. That does not look like stone. That looks like straight steel. My inventory's full already. Oh my gosh. This game is crazy. You should play Phasmophobia. I really should, shouldn't I? What? Isn't that like an old game? Do they still update that game? Because I know it's pretty old. When you get to Roblox Horror, you should play Forsaken. It's not scary, but I heard other people calling it horror. Got you. Wait, what? What? No, I didn't. Oh my gosh. I literally had enough. I had enough energy. Yeah, no, it genuinely, that's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. I was concealing my energy to the best of my ability, and it still got rid of it. Money? 27? Okay. You can find treasure chest? Interesting. If you upgrade the jetpack, you go up faster and it uses less battery. Oh, it uses less battery. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't use more, but that's still okay. It's good to know. I think the battery needs to be upgraded. What do we do? One of these three. I am thinking either inventory or battery. Jetpack I will do. There's just no point to do it yet. What do we do? Dang. What's good, Pablo? What's good, Mr. Goof? When you had the buzz cut, you got bullied in streams. I never had a buzz cut. What are you talking about? Inventory? Yeah, inventory is probably the best. I'll go inventory. Okay, and then let me charge my battery. I mean, not buzz cut, but really short hair. Yeah, no, I did. I need to get my hair cut. It's way too long. It goes almost down to my nose. Yeah, no, it was really short. I didn't want to get it that short, but you know when you walk in the barber, if you go to a place like Gray Clips or even sometimes like Sports Clips or any places that don't charge that much, you're going to walk in and you're going to go... they're gonna ask you what kind of haircut you want as they're cutting your hair. Like, you stroll in, right? You sit in the chair. You know, they do the little hold on. You know, they get you. You know, they do the little button in it, and you kind of bounce up and down, whatever. They get you to the right thing. They start just. Oh yeah, what kind of haircut do you want? As there's just a streak of just no hair across your head. Oh, yeah, no, I was actually thinking to just get, like, half a centimeter cut off, and then they cut it, like, that thin. Yeah, it really sucks. It's okay, though. Anyways. At the end of the day, it's just hair. It'll grow back. Brother. And my battery's low again. Where am I at? Where am I at? Gosh dang. Like a lost kid in Walmart. There we go. Looks fire. Appreciate that. Okay, I have 30 now. Now, let me charge my battery again, and then we'll buy another upgrade as soon as we come out. You should get braids. No. No, thank you. I do not think my hair is long enough to braid. You said you wanted braids. I got you. Okay. Iron, great. Coal, great. Coal. Stone. Nice. Okay. Why does it get low so quickly? Oh my gosh. It's depleting so fast, it's making me mad. Every 3 seconds. Battery low. Battery low. Oh, I don't have enough battery to get out of here, do I? Because I can't really use my jetpack because it just eats through my fuel. Ugh. Okay, alright, we made it out. We're good. Why am I the only one chatting? Like, yo, chat, speak up and stop being embarrassed. Embarrassed about what? My beauty? I know. Anyways. Okay. Let's see. Okay, do we save for the shovel? I think we upgrade battery. I think battery's the way to go. Because it's running out so quickly. I can't even fill my inventory up. Dusk, are you slow? Yes, I exist too. Nice. You know what's kind of interesting that I just realized? Nobody's in Twitch. Go watch. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna, like, get pressed over it. But if you want to watch full screen so you can actually see everything, the entire game, because right now you can't even see, on Shorts, you can't even see my battery bar or my health bar. Or how much money I have. So if you'd like to see that, go on Twitch. Max Shovel is a drill. Oh, that's sick, actually. Yeah, my battery is definitely not running out as fast anymore. This is very nice. It's getting harder to see. There we go. Now I can fill up my inventory. How much money is this gonna be? Only 22? I thought it was gonna be a lot more. Let me go battery in that. I got you, Dusk. I'm gonna get on Twitch. Let's go. Also, I will respond to Twitch chat. I have it on my other monitor. You take fall damage? What? You've got to be kidding me. That's kind of stupid. That upsets me a little bit. Okay. Stone again. I don't know why I'm finding stone this deep down. It should only be good ores. Nope, there's more stone. There we go. Now we're getting, like, a decent amount of iron. Alright. Oh, the jetpack is significantly better. Yo, Dusk, come on Twitch because I got your back. Appreciate it. By the way, it's Mr. Goof. What's good, dude? Okay, sell. There's 31. Let's go. Good aim. Let me check my battery. Okay. Down we go. I keep forgetting there's fall damage. I need to, like, catch myself. Okay. Iron, let's go. If I could get an inventory of, like, just iron, that'd be great. I'd get like so much money from that. I'm still gonna grab anything I see because I'm desperate, but okay. I also followed you. Let's go. 32 followers. Good aim. 3 more followers be at followable for Twitch. Copper. Is copper better than iron? I feel like it'd be worse. I feel like it'd be worse. I feel like copper would be worse than iron. Oh, there's copper again. How much is it worth? Can I see? I cannot. Alright, battery's low. I should probably head out soon. Yo, bro, I hit 93 subs. Let's go, dude. Wait, what the? Is that a cave? Okay, I gotta get out of here. Oh, that, like, eats up my battery. 9 to charge is crazy. Well, there's 46. Can I get anything with that? I can't. Okay, wait. What did I just see down here? Is there caves in this? Minecraft? Minecraft? Yo, wait. Yo, it's like actually a cave. Wait, this is... Hold on. Oh, there's, like, stuff down there, too. Yo. I'm the only one here on Twitch. Dang. Do you have, like, a computer or monitor where you can move your chats on the screen? So I can see YouTube chat? Wait, what? What do you mean? Also, my game is... Wait, hold on. I just realized. Why is my game like that? Sorry, give me 2 seconds. What do you mean? Like, I have a computer with 2 monitors that are connected. Yeah, I have 4 monitors. Oh, you mean like you want to be able to see the YouTube chat? It's the real name. What are you playing? A game about digging holes. Yeah, that's literally what it's called. It's called a game about digging a hole. I mean, it's not the... hold on. I gotta add something. Give me... Hold on. I think right... Where's it at? Wait, no, that's the wrong... I just got added to a group chat with 43 people. Dang. Wait, I added that to the wrong thing. 1 second. Add. There we go. Alright, there's YouTube chat. There you go. It's gonna be very confusing for anyone who joins on just Twitch, but it's okay. Okay, wait. Can I friend you on Roblox? No. Because I don't really add people. Do I go down here? I don't want to, like, be stuck down there because I have no jetpack energy. Oh, it's so dark. I cannot see a thing. Where am I at? How do I see better? Where can I How do I see better? We're about to meet creepers. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's copper everywhere. I'm looking at my other monitor. Oh, battery low. Oh, that was a very close call. Okay. Yeah, it's 71. Okay. Yeah, copper's worth a lot. Okay, do we go battery, inventory, shovel? I think shovel. Yeah, I think that was a good play. Let me get a lamp. Wait, a lamp? Can I join Roblox with you? You don't have to friend me. Yeah, I have, wait. Yeah, I have, my join on. Actually, wait, no, I think I'm on an alt account. So I don't know. Okay, down here. Lamp. Oh, that's so nice. Silver. Yeah, there's stuff everywhere. This is so nice. Wait, that's a wall. Okay. My inventory is now full. Yeah, no, that lamp makes, like, all the difference in the world. Okay, how much is an inventory of silver and copper worth? 107. Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna go inventory and charge my battery. Actually, let me grab a lamp. Let me grab another lamp. Oh, I forgot about fall damage. Okay, where should I place the other lamp? What, right there? Oh, yeah, that was good placement. Okay. What's that? Copper? Whoa. Okay, yeah, this game is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh my gosh. Okay. So what do we do from here? Do we just keep doing the same thing? What is this stupid annoying beep? Gosh dang. If you have time on Roblox, do you think you could join my game I made? I have 3 set games planned. Maybe I should do a stream playing my fans' Roblox games. That'd actually be kind of funny. That'd be fun, actually. Because some of them might actually be genuinely good, and then the other ones are just, like, horrible. Oh, no, I didn't mean to disrupt you. I don't know where to go. I actually don't know where to go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have another full inventory. I don't know how much this will be worth. 155. Sick. Battery. I don't think we need the battery yet. I think we're just gonna go lamp. Let me just grab 2 more lamps. Call it good. You should play Blocktails on Roblox at some point. It's very peak. Okay. I will consider. Okay, so let me go lamp right there. If this game turns into a horror game, I'm actually gonna lose it. Because I'm just trying to play some peaceful digging game. Okay, there's my inventory full again. Please make a stream where you play our games. Yeah, eventually. I'm not gonna say a definite yes or no yet, but maybe. We'll go with maybe. How do I... It's not letting me open this. Oh, E. I have 292. Let me just charge my battery, and then we'll just go again. I think inventory would be the best next thing to upgrade. I literally saved myself with the jetpack, and it still made me take fall damage. What is this game? Ooh, what is that? Why can't I break it? How do you break it? How do you break that? How do you break that? If this beep doesn't shut up, oh my gosh! Sorry, it's so loud. Copper, cool. Copper. I thought it would give it back to me, so it just broke my lamp. That's so annoying. Okay, what's good, that one VR guy? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Our inventory is now full again. Where do I go? Why'd you quit Gorilla Tag? Because the game sucks. If you like it, that's fine. I just don't think the game's fun. Don't like making content on it. Yeah, let me go shovel or inventory. Oh, do I break that thing with dynamite? Wait, is that how I break it? Hold on, that would make sense. Wait, so this thing right here. Oh, wait, that's gonna, like, explode. Bro, I need more lamps. I'm just... You need to save. Just save. Gold? Oh, that's gotta be worth a lot. What do you mean save? What do you mean? Hello, Dusky. What's good, Brady? How do you keep missing the message? What do you mean save? What does that mean? I'm not missing the message. You're not telling me what that means. Save what? What am I saving? You pulling out the... I got puppies in my van. You need to save them. Can you come help me look for my dog? In the garage, there's a book. Oh, the save book? Why do I need to save the game? I'm not gonna die to fall damage. I'm fine. Please don't do that again. I'm suffering from hearing loss because I'm wearing headphones. I'm sorry. You're making me, like, want to scream in my microphone. You're making me want to turn my mic gain to max and blood-curdling scream into my... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. My battery is low. No. Oh, please make it all the way up. Please make it all the way up. Oh, my gosh. I barely made it. Okay. You better not good Dusky boy. Ah! Sorry, my bad. Okay, anyways. Sell. Charge, heal. Let me go lamp. Let me go 2 lamps. We'll go 2 lamps. I'm gonna upgrade my battery. Do you still do VR videos? No, not really. I might occasionally do one, but it's not gonna be like my main thing anymore. I don't really have a main thing. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Okay. Save. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If I save, will you like... Why do I need to save so bad? Going up without having anything in my inventory will kind of make me upset. Whatever you do, do not become a Roblox YouTuber. Yeah, that won't happen. Don't worry. Why do you need me to save so bad? Because if you forget, you'll lose all your progress. Okay. Alright, whatever. How do I save? Yes, saving. Cool. You happy now? Are you happy? Good boy is crazy. Oh my gosh, another one of these stupid things? Oh yeah? Wait. Cranking? Wait, I'm like opposite of... Never mind. Gold! Let's go. Let me to open that. Close. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of digging. How long are you streaming for? I'm riding in the car back to Texas, and I need to watch something. I'm streaming for a while, and we have a lot of entertaining things planned. We have a Reacts later, which is going to be very interesting. I have some very cool videos lined up. I didn't pre-watch any of them, because that like defeats the entire point of, you know, Reacts. and then we have Roblox horror, and then we have Minecraft speedrunning. Not in that order, but yeah, we have all those things. Okay. Make sure the vids aren't copyrighted. Videos can't be copyrighted. That's not how it works. And also, it's YouTube videos, so I don't think you can copyright a YouTube video. You can copyright music, just not videos. But yes, thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. I have 4 things in my inventory. I should probably get back up, 'cause I don't want to run out of battery. Might as well grab this. Where do I go from here? You gotta play Raft, it's so fun. Yeah, I'll play that first round, that'd be fun. What do you do in Raft? Is it like isn't it like a survival game or something? Making my way downtown, walking fast, space is fast, and I'm homebound. Do. We're literally at $0 right now, but we have stuff. So yeah. Raft, you do rafts. What do you mean I do rafts? What is that supposed to mean? I literally hit the spacebar to not... Whatever. I gotta upgrade my shovel soon. Wait, another one of these. They gotta have like a pocket of gold somewhere. That'd be really nice. Okay, well there's a piece of gold as I say that. How do I... Lamp. Oh my gosh. These stupid unbreakable things are making me really upset. Is there like good things behind them? Like, should I break them? How much money did you get out of your entire career? What do you mean? What do you mean, did I? Like, it's over. How much money have you made? I want to know if it's worth streaming. It doesn't matter how much money I made. It's going to be totally different from what you do. It's like, I was very lucky with Minecraft and OnlyUp, and how that came out to be, and how much donations I got from those. You can do streaming completely different than I do and do it in a different format, and you could do better or worse. Streaming is very sporadic. I don't know much about streaming. Streaming I'm very new in. So I'm not the person you want to ask advice. Okay. New? Yes, new. Or maybe not new, but like newly, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. We don't need a 19-minute speech. Bro, just answer the question. We don't need, I'm just curious. No, I'm not answering. I'm not giving out my numbers. It's weird. What is that? How do I get past this thing? You've been doing streaming for like 2 to 3 years. I've been doing streaming for I've been doing streaming for almost 2 years, not 2 to 3 years. I don't think it's even quite 2 years. This generation is so cooked because apparently everything is weird. Brother, I am probably in a different generation than you are. In the sense that I am older. You still playing this? Yes! It's taking so long, but it's fine. We're making crazy progress. Also, Twitch should be, like, way better quality now. I turned the KPPS, I turned the bitrate, like, up to 10K. It was at 6K, and I didn't realize. No! You guys should have told me my battery was getting low. I'm not gonna make it out of here. I'm not gonna make it out of here. Because if your battery runs out, you just die. No, why did it click? I'm gonna have to be very strategic on when I use my things. Me? Anybody. Oh, also, no, you're on shorts. You can't watch it. Is 2011 considered Gen Z or Gen Alpha? I think 2011 is Gen Alpha. No. No, no, no. 2011 is Gen Z. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh, no. Okay, if I can make it to there. Okay, alright. My battery is, like, critically low. I have a bar on the side of my screen that I'm watching. You can see it if you're watching on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Oh, I barely made it out. I literally have that much left. Holy. It's so low. How did I make it out of that? 410 from one cell is so nice. What game, Little Guy? Little Guy is crazy. It's called A Game About Digging a Hole. That's literally the whole name. It's called A Game About Digging a Hole. It's $5 on Steam. Okay. Alright. Wow. Let me go that and lamp. We have a better shovel now. What generation is 2008? That is Gen Z. Actually, I might as well go. I gotta make sure my inventory is empty. What the? Okay. Fully healed. Fully empty inventory. Yeah. Really? What do you mean, really? Yeah, 1999 to 2012 is Gen Z. No, isn't it 1998? I think it's 1998. Oh, I forgot to grab dynamite. Oh, that's annoying. Well, it's nice to have a better shovel now. Yeah, I don't have enough money for dynamite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig around until I find enough money for dynamite. Bro, these stupid rocks are everywhere around me. It's really annoying. Okay. $2013 is when Gen Alpha started. No, it is not. 2011. I would say 2011, 2012. Not 2013. That's too late. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, because 2013 would make you, what, 12 years old? Nah, look it up, bro. You don't have to get pressed over it. Calm down. I'm 2009. So I'm 15. Actually, I'm 47 years old. There's 7 things in my inventory. Yeah, I think I upgraded my inventory too much. Ow! Wait, I can't stand on that? What is that? That's so stupid. Yeah, I gotta get dynamite. Okay. Lava rock. Really? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get dynamite for that. Why is screen black? Wait, what? Screen isn't black on Twitch. I'm watching the stream on Twitch right now. It is. I think it's just you. Refresh your page. Video download was canceled? Wait, what? Oh. Hold on. Are Twitch's servers having an error or something? Let me pull up multi-stream. Multi-output. No, I don't see it anymore. No, they aren't, bro. Twitch is fine? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if they were like. He's not. No, he's not trolling. My stream is black. What on earth? Failed to connect to stream. What are you talking about? You see it now? Oh, wait. Is it working now? What on earth is going on? I don't know what is up with Twitch. Okay. Well. Not Unk material? What do you mean Unk material? What are you talking about? Who? I need dynamite. I'm gonna go 2 dynamite. Grab a lamp, too. Monkey, yeah, is it working now? No? What on earth? You're a year older than me, that's Unk? Okay, cool. There we go. Let me go... Oh, horrible placement. Oh, wait, no, we did kind of get it. If I throw it right there, will it get both of them? Okay. Oh, why is it only hitting... Okay, whatever. Well, we got rid of it. Bro, I need a better thing. I need a better thing. This is so slow. Oh, another cave, finally. Not really cave, but like open area. Wait, that's it? Oh, I thought this was gonna be a lot bigger. Well. This is dumb. Yeah, hold on. Click here to reload player. Video download was canceled. Please try again. Okay, hold on. You know what I gotta do? Chat GPT. Ow, ow. Uh. How to fix it? Try a different browser. Check the VOD status. Check your internet connection. Wait and try again. What is going on? Does it say video download was canceled? Please try again. Error 1000 for you. How old are you, Goof? Grammar check? Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. You know you're losing an argument when you go, actually, you're spelling that right. No, just black. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna stop and start the stream. Not for YouTube, not for YouTube, not for YouTube. Stay here. Okay, we're live again on Twitch. Okay, I don't know if it might be working now. Let me open up Twitch on my browser. Video killed the radio star. Why is it not working? Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Alright, that really stinks. Says I'm offline. Okay, then let me hit start here. Oh my gosh. What on earth? What is going on? Monkey Head, go to Twitch and see if it's working now. Mini games, kids? Wait, what? Also, you can't judge mine because I made that vid a long time ago and it's still a decent vid. Buddy, we all have those old Minecraft Let's Plays, okay? Nothing's new here for cringy content we made a while ago. That goes for everybody. We all have those. Welcome back to another video, guys. Oh my gosh, today we're gonna go see if we can find diamonds. And that's like 40 FPS. I have bragging rights. I have 2 subs. Oh my gosh. Guys, he's practically Mr. Beast. Video. Oh, brother, am I really stuck? Are you kidding me? Well, I'm getting really deep down. Ooh, I barely don't have enough battery left. Wait, it's still black? Yeah, we might just have to end stream. Dang, that really sucks. I don't know why it's causing me problems. That's frustrating. I'm gonna go to Twitch. Twitch isn't working. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. Hold on. What could be causing that? Is it the fact that I'm multi-streaming? Surely not. Yeah, no, the recording software is showing it. I'm looking at my recording software. It's working just fine. What is going on? Why is it doing that? Let me stop Twitch for... I'm going to stop Twitch for a few minutes, and then I'm going to start it back up in a few minutes, and then hopefully it'll work. Okay. Yeah, I'm finding nothing, dude. I'm like, this game makes me zone out so much. What are you multi-streaming on? I'm using, I don't know what it's called. I don't know. It's a mod, and it's a OBS mod it's a mod for OBS. Streamlabs? Heck no! Heck no! No more Twitch. No, I'm gonna reload Twitch in a second. I'm gonna like start streaming on Twitch in like a minute and see if I can get it to fix. Cause I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I really have no idea why. There's no reason it shouldn't be working. It definitely should be. But yeah. Your content is cringe? Oh no. Buddy, I make kids content. Of course it is. Okay. And honestly, I don't think some of it is. I like some of my content. Call me childish. I don't care. I like some of it. Bro's an attention seeker? For real. Okay. Bro, I'm not leaving the mines with 1 piece of gold to my name. Oh, okay, we have a piece of platinum now. Alright. I guess we're leaving the mines. Oh, we barely made it out. Worse than Pursuit VR? Really? That's crazy. Oh, nah. Buddy. Also, I don't make VR content anymore. And Pursuit VR is just extremely racist. So, I think I'm a little bit better than him. Okay. Boop. Boop. Boom. Why'd your @ still have VR? Because I don't know what to change my @ to. I'm thinking just like Dusk with numbers on it. I really don't know. And also, it's just so it's easier for people to find me. I'm gonna make my name SNS Nugget. What do you think? I think that's a W name. Why am I taking fall damage? This is stupid. Oh, is that it? Wait, is that what I think it is? Diamond! Let's go. Money? Got $300 from that, okay. I'm not gonna complain. Platinum? Diamond again? Yo, I'm going crazy. Zip it up, lock it up, put it in your pocket. Violated. Absolutely violated. I kind of want to just throw a piece of oh, no. Okay, well, now I kind of have to. Alright, so if I... Boom! We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. You know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black. When I give your girl the Riz face, there's no chance she's coming back. Oh, crap. Oh, that was bad placement. Did it get rid of all of it? Okay, it did. Cool. Okay, I need to get out of here. Up, 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 and away. Oh, gosh. Battery low. Oh, no. Should I try streaming on Twitch again? Like, try Twitch? See if it works now? Or what? All this says for roasting is you're a big poopy book. Are you okay? Let me out. Brother, what? Okay, let me try Twitch. Hold on. Alright, start streaming. Maybe it'll work now? Maybe? Why is it still black? Why is it not sending signal? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. No, it just says offline. Why is it not work? Okay, alright, whatever. Well, Twitch isn't gonna work today. I guess we're just gonna finish this game and then call it quits for the stream. 1,400? Let's go, dude. That's actually insane. Okay. Upgrade to drill? Oh, what does the drill do? Oh, that'd be kind of nice. Oh, it's genuinely a drill. Okay. Okay, this better be really good. It looks like this is gonna be good. Yo, this thing absolutely destroy. Okay. I did that in a matter of like 3 seconds. And make this all wider. This is so nice. This is actually insane. It does eat through my battery though. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade the battery next. Yeah, it just makes it so, yeah, it's so much nicer. Oh gosh. Okay, so the drill still can't get through that. Okay. Wait, is this where we're at? I think this is the farthest down we've gotten. It mines so fast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, diamond already? Ah! Okay, that was a bad idea. Just to place it, like, practically on me. Oh my gosh, there's so much freaking lava rocks everywhere. Hey, chat, oil. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not. I don't agree, but I also don't disagree. You should push the like button. Maybe don't oil up though. You don't have to do all that. It's a little interesting of a statement. Ooh, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I gotta watch my battery level. Because this, yeah, no, this thing destroys my battery. Okay, alright, we barely got out. Let's go. Already 1,000? Dude. This is so nice. Battery, let me go... jetpack, and we'll go TNT lamp. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've actually made so much progress. This is crazy. Oh, 6. Just reveal the diamond. Yeah, we're actually making crazy progress. Holy phobia on that part? What? You good? What is that supposed to mean? Dynamite breaks ores. Wait, it does? Oh, yeah, no, that would not be good for mining then. Yeah, I have to get dynamite because I can't go anywhere without it. This is so satisfying. Oh my gosh. Mr. Are you Christian? Yes, sir. What happened to Jonas? He was here a second ago. I don't know. He's probably busy. Okay, diamond. Another diamond. Okay, I should probably head back up. Oh, he died? That's crazy. Okay. There we go. Do you support... Well, okay, define support. Define support, Mr. Goof. Okay, charge, heal. Ooh, do we get the drill? Okay, hold on. Do we get the drill or do we go inventory? Wait, hold on. Do you support it? I do. Okay. Well, if I say no, that doesn't mean I hate people who are like that, but no, I don't support it. No. But I also don't hate. So there's a key line there. I don't need inventory. Let me grab it actually. I think I'm gonna upgrade. No, I'm gonna go battery. Oh, we have the oh, that's max actually. Okay, let me go lamp. Ooh, I think I'm just gonna get like a bunch of dynamite because I'm running into a lot of those annoying rocks. Yeah, I don't really talk about controversial things on my channel. There's no point to. Anyways, back to digging my crazy hole. Pause. Oh gosh, wait, no, that sounds really bad out of context. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna get clipped so hard. Okay, so let me go, boop. Oh, horrible placement on that. Oh, absolutely horrible placement on that one. I don't know why I keep throwing those right in front of my face. That's probably not a good idea. Oh, I keep breaking my lights. Oh my gosh, the battery is taking so long to run out. That is so nice. Oh gosh. No, I keep messing up placement on those. Okay, I only have one piece left. I'm not wasting it right there. Okay. How many okay, we have 7 diamonds. Is there an end to this game? How does the game end? I want to see how deep I could possibly get. I feel like that should be my goal. And try to dig to China? Yeah, I guess so. Why are there these random walls everywhere? $13 diamonds. Everything? I'm not mining everything. That would take so long. I'm just looking for ores. Okay. How many? Okay, we're at 15 diamonds. Bro. There we go. Oh, 2 in a row. Let's go. Oh, I really want to fill my inventory up before I go back up. I'm gonna have to get really lucky though. Oh gosh. Okay, I need 2 more diamonds, but I am running out of... Okay, 1 more diamond, 1 more diamond, 1 more diamond. Dude, I just need 1 more. Dude, where's it at? I just need 1. I'm running out of fuel very quickly. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Wait, there was 1 right there all along. Are you kidding me? Well, we did a lot of digging in that session. Gosh dang. We are so far down. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I go up into the sky? Please look at chat, Dusk. What am I looking at? There's a lot of messages. I am not reading all that. Somebody give me like a 2-sentence rundown. I'm not reading all that. Okay. So let me go drill. Jetpack. I can do all... They're all... Okay, I'm maxed. Wait. Everything is maxed out. What do I do now? Do I just buy a crap load of dynamite? Okay, I have 16 lights and 13 diamondite. Dynamite. Gosh dang. Okay. Alright, down we go. Ghost and Mr. Good are being rude and hating and being, rude to and being really immature. I don't support those things, but at the same time, yeah, you shouldn't be rude. So, I have a good idea. Watch me dig this hole and, yeah. Okay. I want to... Okay, now I just... There's no point... There's literally no point for me to get money. There's 0 reason for me to get money. So, I am just going to dig as far down as I possibly can. What the... What the? Is that walking? What is this? What on earth? What am I hearing? Okay. Oh, screw it. I'm going down. Can't use dynamite here? I'm scared. What is that? Ah! Can't use jetpack either. Oh my gosh. Run. What do I do? Bro. Ah! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. You got eaten by a mole. What is this game? Am I supposed to, like, juke around them? Sorry, I had to get one last mining session in. Okay. What if I just... Okay, you know what I want to do, actually? Okay, hold on. So it's not such, like, a windy tunnel. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pick just an area. Let me go right here. Let's go right here. We're going to go straight down right here. This is the straight down area. Ah, I did not mean to throw that. Oh, wait, that might be a good way to mine, though. Wait, this is a crazy way to mine. Wait, yeah, this might be the fastest way to mine. Yeah, there we go. This way we don't have, like, such a windy tunnel and it's just straight down. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. Let's go, Nugget. Left. What? Why are y'all yapping? Please open Twitch. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me hit start streaming again, see if it works. Twitch, please work. Please. I would appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Let me see what ChatGPT said on how to fix it. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I know. Pro tips. Is this happening during streaming? Not downloading VOD? Make sure bitrate encoder settings and upload speed match Twitch's guidelines. Oh, that's probably what it is. Hold on. Output. 7,000. I think it was too high of a bitrate. I think that's what it was. Give it a second to buffer and catch up, and it should work. I think that's what it was, actually. Brady, you traitor. Guys, why are we turning sides? Chat, calm down. Gosh dang. Crazy asking people's ages? How is that crazy? How is that crazy? I'm a year older than Dusk. Alright, Mr. Goof, you are being toxic. You're genuinely being toxic. Like, no, that's not cool. And put user in timeout. And 10 minutes. And goodbye. Sorry. Okay, is it working now? Let me set it to 6. I might have to keep it at 6K. Output. 6. That's crazy. How is that crazy? He said get out. Sure, I might not agree with what he believes in or what he does, but it does not mean you should be mean to him. So, chill out. Okay. Why is it not... Oh my gosh, I'm actually going to start losing it. Alright, stop streaming. Start streaming. Maybe it'll work now. I think it could work now. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes! Okay, sick. Alright, perfect. We got it working. Okay, cool. Alright. Working, right? Alright, awesome. Is audio working? Okay, cool. Yep, alright, perfect. Okay. Alright, we got Twitch working. Sorry that it was down for so long. I think it was just because my bitrate was too high. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, I gotta get back up. Yeah, it's so much easier to get up and down now. Okay. Alright, Ghost. And... Look, I get where you're coming at, but you're still being, like, annoying about it. So... Like, calm down. Gosh dang. Alright, let me charge and heal, and then we should be good to go. Wait. There we go. Okay. There we go. Good aim. You're neutral about stuff like that? I wouldn't say neutral. There's a very specific way I look at it. It's like... I'm not gonna hate people who are gonna do that. I would never do that myself, and I would not personally... I'm not gonna say hang around, but not personally, like, you know... I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, it's fine, do what you want, you know? It goes against what I believe. I personally don't think it's fine, but I'm not going to hate somebody for it, because hate is wrong. That's my take on it. So, while I might not agree with you, I would never hate you for it, because that's wrong. So, yeah. I know that might not make sense, but yeah. It's not the only thing I see out of somebody. When I look at you, I see a person. I don't just see, you know, your mistakes. If that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Anyways. How deep? Okay, we're 77 meters down. Oh, I need to get more dynamite. Yeah, no, this is so much nicer. This makes it a lot easier. I wonder how high up I could go. Yo, what's good, Mr. B Smash? How you doing? Okay. 4 viewers on Twitch. Let's go. Alright, recharge, heal, and then just a crap load of dynamite. Awesome. Yeah, exactly, TBM. Okay. How you doing, Brady? How are we doing today? Good, down we go. Perfect. Wait, I can just do this? Oh, I didn't know I could go like that straight down. Can you beat this game? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. What the? Oh, it's like funneling me where I need to go. That's what the walls are for. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay, sick. Alright. Alright, we have a straight down tunnel down to where we need to go, which is nice. And yeah. There we go. So... what's good, X? Not the real one, but like an X fan. What's goody? What's goody? Obviously, it's not the real one. He is, not currently alive. Anyways. It won't load? Wait, what do you mean it won't load? Oh, 33 followers on Twitch. Let's go. Good aim. Okay. We're trying to get 35, so 2 more. 35 by the end of the stream. Maybe we'll go 100 by the end of 2 months. In 2 months. Okay, sick. Alright, walk in. Why do they just burn out? Ah! Where do I go? If I walk behind him without him knowing, like, what do we think? Does he have good game sense? Like, does the mole creature have good game sense? Go! Go, 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 go. Please tell me there's not another one. Oh, there's one right there. Oh my gosh! It's gaining on me! Ah! Okay. I get I can't use the jetpack. Calm down. Wait, a chest. Yes. Yes! Wait, this might be the end. I think I beat the game. Yes! Let's go! Wait, why is there nothing in it? Brother, I'm gonna get eaten, aren't I? I'm calling it. Why do you need to jump me? And then I just die. Nice. Oh, and then the game just restarts, or what? It's the same guy. Those are people he's killed. And then it's the mole. okay, don't care about that. That's a sick game. Okay. W game. Also, my lava lamp's not broken, I just realized. If you were here in the beginning of the stream, I turned to look at something, I just clocked it off my desk. That was a crazy game. What's good, Fonk Monkey? How we doing? How we doing? Also, watch on Twitch. We are now moving into reacts. So if you want to see the full screen, you're gonna have to be on Twitch. Okay. Crazy game. Yeah, no, I liked it a lot. That was a good game. W game in the chat. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we have reacts now. Okay. Alright, so we have 3 videos. Already. So some of these are like the police body cam videos. I think they'll be entertaining. So yeah, I'm actually very excited to watch these. I watch these on my own when I'm bored. So yeah, I think they'll be fun on stream. Okay. Oh my gosh. Stop spamming Mr. Goof. Holy. Okay. Anyways, alright, cops trapped in real-life chainsaw massacre.
This man is disturbed.
Drop it! Drop it!
Oh, it's so loud. Gosh dang. This guy looks 80.
Taser forward! Taser.
Oh my gosh, does he fall on the chainsaw? That'd be crazy.
You gotta get tased! You gotta get tased!
When a man wielding a chainsaw storms a retirement home in St. Charles...
He's in a... Okay, I'm sorry. He's in a retirement home? What are you doing in a retirement home with a chainsaw? Brother, lock in. Good aim? Yeah, exactly. Not ask you think you can escape from me? Yeah, I can. And you're getting timed out for 24 hours. Goodbye. What are you doing? What's good, Fonk Monkey? How we doing? How we doing? Okay. What are you doing in a retirement home with a chainsaw? You're gonna walk up. Okay, hold on. What do you... Anyway, sorry.
Illinois, he turns a peaceful haven for the elderly into a scene of absolute terror as local police attempt to put a stop to his rampage.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Of absolute...
Look at this guy. You can tell this guy's like 90. Oh, wait, hold on. You can tell this guy's like 90 and he's like waddling his way out. Like he's genuinely scared. I feel bad for this man.
As local police attempt to put a stop
Poor
to his
blue shirt
rampage,
guy.
officers are forced into a life or death confrontation when they become his next targets. The following
they're
is based on
running
official
at him.
police
Yo,
records.
he's gonna get shot.
On the early morning of December 1st, 2024, 911 receives a call from a man with an unusual concern.
Hi, I'm calling to report a guy who is not right in the head. He's got a chainsaw cutting down a really big tree.
Does it look like he's part of like a landscaping?
Oh, I thought... Sorry, I'm laughing. I thought this guy was calling the police while the guy's actively in the retirement home with the chainsaw, and he's just like, yeah, I don't think he's right in the head. I don't really, you might, if you could come here soon, no rush, but if you could come eventually, that'd be really nice. As he's just actively sitting there, just to some elderly guy just... Oh my gosh, that'd be... Wow. Alright, anyways.
Crew or anything?
No. This man is disturbed. Now he's walking away from the tree. He's walking towards River Glen.
Yeah, he's actually walking towards my phone booth. Oh. Oh, he's cutting the water lines now. Oh wait, yeah, okay, I'm in the basement. I'm looking up at the window at the... Yeah, he cut the water lines. It's flooding into the basement. Oh, he just locked me in. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna drown to death. Yeah, could you come in a couple of minutes?
Okay, so he was holding a chainsaw and cutting down a tree?
Yeah, he appears to be having some sort of mental episode. He just took off his shirt.
Does it appear that he's under the influence of anything?
I would say he's having some sort of problem.
It's okay, buddy. He's just recording a TikTok.
He's opening the front door of the place. God, I hope that place is locked.
An officer quickly arrives at River Glen of St. Charles, a senior retirement and assisted living facility. When he tries the front door, however, he finds it locked.
Hey, what's going on with this guy?
I don't know. He came in here.
Hey, can you hold this door open?
Yes,
More police
please.
are coming.
As he searches the hallway for the suspect,
What
another
the-
911 call reaches dispatchers from a staff member hiding somewhere nearby.
911.
Hi, is that River Glen of St. Charles? There's a strange man that's entered the building.
Ma'am, are the police inside with him?
Yes, there's one officer.
Hey! Hey, drop the taser.
Oh, he
drop
looks
the taser.
old.
Or drop it. Drop it.
Drop the taser.
On the ground.
How old does this guy look? How old do we think this guy is? Yeah, how old do we think Gramps is here? What do we say? What do we say? Bro's preparing himself. Yeah, I guess so. How old is bro? 70? I don't know about 70. 80 to 100. Buddy, I think this man would be in a hospital bed if he was 80 to 100. We'll go... I'm gonna go 63.
Get back! Hey, drop.
What is he looking at? Is he have an Apple Watch on? But he's playing Flappy Bird on the old Apple Watch while the man's just pointing a taser at him.
Hey. Step it up. Hey, drop the chainsaw. Want a taser?
Sorry, Mr. Officer, just give
The
me 1
suspect
second.
would later be identified
can I
as
start this real quick?
41-year-old Daniel Escalera. Despite repeated
he's
commands,
41?
it appears he has no intention of surrendering.
Oh my God. Hey, drop it. I got one at taser point. Step it
Okay,
up.
I'm sorry. Am I wrong in saying this? Why is he not tased yet? He should have full well tased him by now. Oh, he should be on the ground. Like he should already be tased. Already be tased.
We'll be in the front lobby. Drop it.
Subject in the front lobby.
Step it up.
they're just sitting here spectating. This is probably the most entertaining thing they've seen all year. The waitress comes up. Yeah, could I get like a grilled chicken sandwich? Yeah, I'll do rice instead of fries. Oh, hold on, he's bringing the chainsaw over. Do you want anything?
Leave here without my lady. Where is she? Step it up.
Where's my...
Drop it.
I just want my wife, man. I just want... Listen, man.
I just want my wife. What are you gonna use? I'm sorry, are you gonna like call her from the chainsaw? Brother, what?
Taser forward.
Good.
Taser.
Good stuff.
Hey.
Oh, he just ate the taser. Oh, he just stood right back up.
He's right here.
Get him out.
Come here. Guys, upstairs.
gosh.
Upstairs.
Poor guy right there.
You gotta get tased.
Yeah, you're gonna get shot, buddy. What do you mean you're gonna get...
The officers fire and miss several times before a final shot from Officer Heike hits Daniel's chest, sending him to the ground.
Oh my gosh. Holy. Good job, Gramps. Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
Is Buddy alright?
What's up? Move your... Sorry. Okay. All right. All right. See if you're good. You're good. Hey, Steve, get out here. Come on, buddy. Come here.
Okay, wait, I'm confused. Did they tase him or did they shoot him? Like, is he like...
Go help.
I think I'm okay.
Hang on.
He's still there. Can I get y'all any water? I got cranberry juice in my room upstairs. Y'all want some?
Hang on.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Did you get shot? I got a
To
backpack
the
in my
lobby
bag.
is crazy.
Okay, you got shot, yeah.
I've got a elderly subject with a hand wound from the chainsaw from the
The saw. Okay. All right. Yeah, you still got both.
Stay there. Stay in your room. Parker, I'm sorry, I can't help.
It's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're good.
Steve, you're good. Steve, you're good.
He's an officer of all shooting?
Yes, yes.
I did.
Okay.
I shot him for you.
All right.
He had the chainsaw.
Buddy wanted the
all
credit.
over.
Buddy wanted the credit. I shot him. I did. It was me. It was me. Chief. All me. Buddy was not letting anyone else.
Go right at me. I'm out.
Yep.
Right on the side to the chest. Check the holster loop.
One tap.
Chest seal on there.
You sit down.
Meanwhile, Officer Heike is checked for injuries, given he collided with the
Heike?
suspect while he still carried the chainsaw.
I want you to go to your room, please.
You ran into me with the chainsaw here, but I'm not gonna cut it for you, you know.
Turn.
I want you to turn your walker around. Attention all staff, the facility is locked down. Nobody in, nobody out. Please keep the residents in your rooms.
Cleared of any injuries, Officer
Residents
Heike
in your rooms. Why is this guy still out here? Why are his hands blurred? Is he like smoking right now? What's up? That's not what old people sound like, but like, you know what I meant. Why is bro still out? Why is Gramp still out here? Can I ask you something? Go for it.
he fills in his sergeant on what happened.
There's people all around, old people all around. He's got this chainsaw. Now, again, it's not running. I don't give a He's got a chainsaw. He's crazy. And this thing, and he hit me with it. He cut this guy with it.
Oh, we cut him with it. Oh, now I feel bad. Can you oil up? That's insane. Join Twitch. Join Twitch, all right?
So he's around these people, and I shot him.
Okay. Okay, take a seat. I'm gonna get a medic with you guys, or get a medic. We're gonna have you go to the hospital.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
Dom, I'm gonna have
Why is this guy going to the hospital? I'm sorry. Is that like bad to say? They just checked him. He's not bleeding anywhere. He's fine. All
you
right.
stay with him, okay? Just stay by with Steve.
I just didn't want him attacking and hurting anyone else here, Cor. I'm done.
Thankfully, no one else appears to have been caught in the crossfire, and the injury to the elderly man's hand is tended to by paramedics. Staff members attempt to escort elderly residents to their rooms as officers work to secure the scene.
Hey, ma'am,
Ma'am, stop right there. Stop right there.
We got Grandma coming over here to investigate. What is she gonna do?
Ma'am,
Okay,
go that way.
okay.
41-year-old Daniel Escalera was transported to Del Nor Hospital, where he was pronounced dead shortly
so
upon
they,
his
like-
arrival
they
at
ri- oh, yeah, they
9:37
shot him.
a.m. His autopsy revealed 2 gunshot wounds, one to his left lateral chest and one to his forearm. Toxicology reports indicated the presence of methamphetamine and other substances in his system.
yeah, so he
it's
was just-
unknown
he
whether
was
Daniel
high.
knew
He was
anyone
high
at
as
the
could be.
retirement home, or who he was earlier referring to as his lady. An investigation into the officer-involved shooting was conducted by the Illinois State Police, who examined Officer Heike's body-worn camera. In the video, they noted that when Daniel turned in the hallway, he held his hands forward in a position which appeared to imitate holding a firearm. The Kane County State's Attorney's Office concluded that Officer Heike had the reasonable belief that the deadly force he employed was necessary, and there's no evidence or
Wait, so he shot him after? Oh my gosh, he didn't even have the Wow. He didn't even have the chainsaw in his hand when he got shot. So should he have? I feel like it makes sense. I feel like that's fair. He was holding his hand up like that. Okay, I think we got one more body cam video. Yeah, W video.
indication that any police officer committed any unlawful acts.
Yeah, nobody got charged. Wow. Yeah, W video. Okay. That's crazy. Walking into a retirement home with a chainsaw. what was he expecting to happen? Like, going through the head of this guy, what is expected to happen there? What's the idea? Just, oh yeah, they're just gonna let me in, you know? He's pretending to have a gun to intimidate them. Buddy pulled out the finger guns while they're holding a pistol to his head. He is getting popped immediately. Now the second he pulls out the yeah, no, he's just getting shot in the head. All right, anyways, you're actually good at reacts. Okay, this is the first time I've done it, so probably not that good. Okay, react to Doorman. I will do that next time I do reacts, because that would be funny. Okay, we got 2 more after this. This one I have not even pre-watched. I don't know anything this video is about. I didn't pre-watch the other one, but I watched the first like 30 seconds, see what it was about. This one I haven't. So, okay, let's see. Hero cops hunt down mass killer.
1441, I got shot. I'm shot. I have eyes on the suspect. He's walking south. He's
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why was that moan so zesty? Oh my gosh. God, all right, sorry.
wearing all black, skinny, walking southbound on Dustin.
He just punched out his window.
There was a bullet hole went right through baby's room, went through her window.
It's just a few minutes
This is loud.
before 11 a.m. when a dreadful sound pierces the quiet calm of an ordinary Monday morning. Residential security cameras go from capturing birds and the occasional passing car to recording the opening moments of an unfolding nightmare.
Oh my gosh, that was like 30
The 911
shots.
switchboard immediately lights up with dozens of calls pouring in from terrified residents who can't imagine what form of unthinkable hell has shattered the morning peace.
There's gunfire. There's automatic gunfire. There's fire. They're shooting, and there are people out on the street, and there's yelling, and somebody's shooting.
Buddy, okay, so it's a mass shooting and Buddy's in New Mexico. Interesting.
Get on your bed, hurry!
Ma'am, can you get in it?
Get under your bed. Get under your bed. No. No. I've played Rainbow Six Siege more than enough to know that's a bad idea. You don't get, no, why would you get under your bed? Then you only have, if your bed's up against the wall, you only have one exit area. If it's in the middle of the room, then you only have 2. No. What you do, you gotta go into the kitchen, and what you're gonna do, you're gonna grab a knife, you're gonna dump out the rest of the knives in your knife block, and you're gonna have a knife block and a knife. The knife block, you're gonna grab it, you're just gonna chuck it at their head. The rest of the knives, just start using them as throwing knives. And then the second they shoot the bullet, you gotta throw the knife at the exact right time, and then, like, hit the bullet midair. That's what I would do. Like, why would you go under the bed?
Safe location?
I'm in a safe location.
Okay, can you guys get down?
Yes.
Can you guys see anyone?
No, I know. They're outside and they're shooting.
The caller's fear is palpable, but she's only one of many residents calling in to report the horrors being unleashed on the community.
Many gunfire.
Okay, we do already have that. Yes, we do have the information. We are just asking everyone to stay away from the doors and windows. Do you have any information on who the shooter is?
No, but it sounds like they could have killed. They probably shot 300 rounds, and I'm not kidding.
Residential cameras
300
pick up
rounds
this
is
ghastly
crazy.
scene along with more footage of the day's horrific sights and sounds. Moments later, a lone figure dressed in black walks ominously down the street. The chaos in Farmington is not over, and the 911 calls keep coming.
Do you see anything?
No, there's a lady here. She's bleeding right now. They're shooting on Dustin. It's going off like crazy right now.
Okay.
Are you okay?
He shot through my window.
You shot through your window?
Yes, I have a hole in my window.
The lady shot. He shot through her window.
We need an ambulance. There's a guy down out in the street.
Emergency services are on the way to a scene very much still in progress.
All right, why? Okay. I'm sorry. What is Buddy in the red Ford Focus
To
doing?
a
Hold
scene
on.
very much still in progress.
What is that? Is that a Ford Focus? Hold on. What kind of car is that? What kind of car is that? Is that a Ford Focus? That's not important to the story. Anyways.
State Police Officer
Yeah, like, no
Andreas
one's on YouTube.
Stamatiadis is one of the first, and he knows fully well that he must put himself in harm's way if he's to have any chance of putting an end to the mayhem.
4041 sitcom, create a call. They have shots fired at East Navajo Street, multiple casualties. I'm on my way.
The state police officer heads to the scene with lights and sirens blazing, preparing himself for what may well be a life and death face-off with a mass killer. But before he can engage the shooter's violence comes to him.
1441.
Gosh, dang.
1441, I got shot. I'm shot.
What did the window do? Okay, sorry. Man, he macked that window. Gosh dang.
As the officer drives to the hospital, you can hear over the radio, the chaos is far from over. Farmington Police Officer Benjamin Jimmett is on the ground.
This video is 22 minutes long. Okay, by the way, if you guys find the videos, any videos I'm watching unentertaining, just say skip and I'll skip it, alright?
And closing in on the shooter. He gets news that turns a very bad day into something much worse.
He's in front of the Methodist Church.
I might skim around
walking
a little
southbound on Dustin.
All black southbound on.
You always smash your cracked window to see out of it? Oh, wait, is that a thing? Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I'm stupid.
I'm being told he's got an automatic weapon. Hey, Farmington Police! See your hands! He just took off, White House, directly south of the church. More shots are being fired. Sarge, stop right there. Stop right there. Make a contact team. Give me another unit to Dustin and Apache. Dustin and Navajo.
Oh my god.
Right here, follow me.
Alright, TBM. Semi-automatic, actually. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Actually, it's semi-automatic. He can't legally own an automatic weapon. It's semi-automatic, because an automatic weapon would be illegal.
Hey, right up here by the White House. White House on the west east side. West side.
As Officer Jimmett runs
Actually, the White House isn't in New Mexico. It's in Washington, D.C.
into a confrontation with mortality, Sergeant Rachel DeCenza slams the pedal to the floor to arrive at the chaotic scene as quickly as possible.
White House on the west east side. West side. Hey, police, get out of the way. Get shots fired. Get back inside, people.
What would his motive be? Because this is just a random town. Like, he's not going after, like, a specific niche of people. I just got back. What are we doing? We're doing reactions. This is Hero Cop hunts down mass killer.
Arms to hands! I'm good!
Yo, Buddy's got to get better at recording. Why is it so shaky?
Okay, you hit. Where you hit? Where?
The legs,
Where's your
baby.
tourniquet? Where's your tourniquet? We got one hit, Jimmy. Give me a medic here for Sarge.
As one of the bullets takes the sergeant down, Officer Jimmett shouts out an order that everyone had been waiting to hear.
Subject is down! Subject is down! Cease fire! Cease fire! Move up. Single shot. Hey!
Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, yeah.
In the midst of the chaos,
That's when you go to his body and you mag dump. Just... Yeah.
the officers had managed to take down the shooter.
Do not move! Do not move! I got cuffs right here. Cuff him. Here we go. 428. Subject is down. He is secured. We need 55.
It's definitely not allowed as a cop. Yeah, I know. I was joking.
18. Officer down.
While the suspect is in their control, the urgency surrounding Sergeant DeSenza is of immediate concern, and Farmington officers do everything they can to get her medical attention as soon as possible.
Just breathe.
Where were they hit?
Rachel, I'm coming. Where else you hit, Rachel?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm here, all right? I got you. You got another tourniquet on you? All right, I got to take the shirt down.
Hold on. There's gotta be multiple people firing because we're only 7 minutes in. This video's 22 minutes long.
Sorry.
The leg. Okay, like yeah, it'd be painful, but like they're not gonna die. It's a leg wound. It's not gonna. What are they gonna bleed out? They wouldn't bleed out through that small of a right.
We're gonna load and go. Hey, we're gonna load and go. I got you. I
think I'm hit in my head. I'm just burning.
Where?
My burning in my crotch area.
Okay.
I think I'm hit. Okay, I'm sorry. Why are we passed out on the floor? I think I'm hit. I think you'd know. You can bleed out to death anywhere by a gunshot. Why? Is it just so like...
Am I hit?
Am I hit?
Yeah. Hey, give me a medic here
Yeah?
now. We got a tourniquet on her,
there,
but we
never
need
mind.
transport. I don't have a radio. Where are you at? It's spalling, but this is what I'm worried about, okay?
Meanwhile, Sergeant DeSenza isn't the only one in need of immediate medical intervention. Back at the church,
You could bleed out, but it's unlikely.
officers do their best to revive the suspect.
Tony, be alive. Back at Destin and Navajo. I've got 3 victims down there. I need that secured as well.
Oh, I thought there was 3, like...
The suspect's injuries are far too grave, and he's beyond the life-saving efforts of the officers on the scene. Sergeant DeSenza, however, still has a fighting chance, and Farmington police do everything in their power to get her to the hospital as quickly as possible.
There you go. Just jump that on the ground. Get in, Rachel. Okay, go. Hey, you stay with me. Rachel, talk to me. Where do you feel it?
Huh?
Where do you feel it? Which leg? Right leg or left leg?
I don't know. I just like hit my crotch. I don't know. I just felt burning my crotch.
Need northbound perimeter block.
That's horrible. I'm not trying to watch like a 10-minute car drive.
Hello, affirmative police! Occupants of affirmative police! I understood you took rounds! Man, there's an active shooter!
Alright, TBM,
Sir,
that's
there's an
crazy.
active
That's
shooter. We need to
crazy.
check to make sure you're okay!
I have medics working on
Nobody's there?
Church of Christ. I need all individuals working this team to be aware that could be a possible second shooter.
Nobody lives there? Okay, are you guys injured? Anyone injured here? Okay, good. Please just go inside.
I need a couple of units. We need to clear this house where it may have started from.
The officers have no idea what new horrors
What's
might
good,
be
Marshall,
waiting for
Ortiz,
them
or
at the
Tony?
active
What's good,
shooter's
Tony?
address, as the threat of a second shooter still lurks in the background.
We're doing reacts. This is your Cop Hunt Mass Killer. Also, we are live on Twitch. If you want to see the full screen, it's a lot better for watching the video. Go join on Twitch. Back to the video.
All right. Lots of rounds in here. Spent rounds. Farmington Police! You got rounds? Yeah, several rounds. Farmington Police, if you're in there, make yourself known! Yeah, just what you got.
Hey, we got multiple spit rounds in here, okay?
All right.
Okay, I got this. I'll hold. You guys fight right. Kind of
Wait, I'm confused. So is there multiple, Nah, you're gonna walk it off. It's fine. Alright, that's crazy. Is there multiple shooters? Why are they going in some random house? I've been zoning out for the past couple of minutes. I'm really confused. It's the house that started, and I think it's one person. Interesting.
Make yourself known! On you, Zach.
Watch this one. Go.
Farmington Police!
Farmington Police!
They gotta clean their room. Gosh dang. Like, my room's not the cleanest, but it's not disgusting.
Police continue clearing the suspect's house, knowing that danger could lurk behind every dark corner.
Oh, that's the suspect's house.
Short
Okay.
round.
Well, yeah, I guess
over
if they're a
side.
shooter, they're probably mentally ill.
Check under bed. Good. Okay. Got a round on the ground. How's this bathroom? Chris! We're clear on this side. Come to you. You cleared the laundry room? Good there? Zach, let's check the Zach yard.
Doors open.
As the officers move cautiously into the shooter's backyard, a dark shed looms on the suspect's property, along with two vehicles and
Oh my gosh, is there... Yo. I'm gonna lose it if this is like some Jeffrey Dahmer stuff and there's like bodies in the shed.
a camper. A second gunman could be lurking anywhere.
I got the shed. Nice and slow, guys. Nice and slow. Deep breath. Cover that camper. Zach, we're going to move up. Let's get another unit on us. Come up. Hold on the camper. Hold on this van right here.
Got the van.
Okay, you're good on the van?
Yep.
Zach and I are going to move to the shed, and then we'll come back to you. Okay. Here we go. Park the police! Back yourself down! Park the police!
You know what I'm doing? Hold on. I'm going into the, alright. I'm going up to the window of the shed. First, I'm going up to the door. I'm taking a big 2x4 brick of wood, shoving it in the handles. Door can no longer open. Door's locked closed. Then I'm taking like 4 things of tear gas, and I'm throwing them in the windows. Whether someone's in there or not, if someone's in there, they're not going to be causing problems anymore. That's when you break the windows and then just start throwing tear gas in. idea. I know. That'd be crazy. It'd work, wouldn't it?
Okay. Park the
It
police!
has to work.
Anybody in the shed, make yourself known!
Back here.
Oh, sorry.
Good. Park the police! Make yourself known! Got a dog.
Not sure they have tear gas on them, but if they did, I guess. Can't see. Yeah, my bad. There you go.
Park the police! Not concerned about the dog right now. Stand by. I got dark corner. Park the police! Make yourself known! Got a rifle. Muzzle loader. Park the police! Make yourself known!
The police work to secure the rest of
Okay, is it just me? He's saying Farmington, please make yourself known. It sounds like he's saying Spark deployed.
the property, but it isn't long before Officer Gemmett's adrenaline starts
Can I play Siege with you, Dusk? I'm almost good enough to play ranked. Bro, I'm horrible at Siege. I've played 3 times so far. I don't know. I might play a little later. Not like today, just like eventually.
To wear off.
Sarge, I'm starting to crash. All right, we'll get you released.
Starting to crash. Is this guy right?
Adrenaline dump is coming out. I'm starting to crash. I need some water or something. I don't know, wherever.
Wait, what's going on? Why is he freaking? Did he get shot?
En route to the hospital, Sergeant DeSenza tries to determine how badly she's been injured.
Am I bleeding?
A little, but we got a tourniquet on you, okay?
Okay.
I can't tell a whole lot yet, but just stay with us. What? You're all right, squeeze as hard as you need. I got you. I got you. Breathe. Breathe.
He just stops paying attention to her, gets on his phone. He stops paying attention to her, gets on his phone, just like, yeah, I'm not dealing with all this, and then you just hear starts playing Clash Royale. Oh, I got their tower! He shows her the phone. 3-star!
Hey.
What are you whining about? Gosh dang.
You're all right. You're all right. You're all right.
The rest of this
Officer
is just carrying them.
Stamatiadis finally gets the medical attention he...
I'm sorry.
I cannot.
It's okay. I got you. I'm going to help you out.
Officer Stamatiadis finally gets...
Wow. That is a crazy last name. That's like a cool last name.
It's the medical attention he needs, but back on Navajo Street.
Is there supposed to be a second?
I got the medic coming for her vehicle.
Yeah, second gunman. Yes, we don't know.
There was a vehicle behind it.
So there is a second gun. But we don't know where they're at. I know less than you. I don't even have...
Without confirmation of a second shooter, the police must maintain the utmost caution as they speak to area residents about what transpired in the neighborhood. Their shock in the wake of the situation is palpable.
How many rounds do you think you heard, roughly?
I had heard at least 50 when I called dispatch, and I'm guessing another 30 more. Close, yeah, at least 3 30-round magazines, at least, if not more. And he was just shooting up the world.
Okay.
The witness's recollection of the round seems extraordinary, but it's actually a low estimate. Police later calculate that the shooter squeezed off at least 190 rounds before the morning's damage was done.
Hold on.
Magazines, at least.
30 magazines? Okay, wait, how many bullets is in the average magazine? Probably like 12. Hold on. How many bullets is in the average mag? 20 to 30. Oh, 10 to 17 rounds. Rifles off. Yeah, and he had a rifle, so that'd be 20 to 30.
And he was just shooting up the world.
Okay.
The witness's recollection of the round seems extraordinary, but it's actually a low estimate. Police later calculate that the shooter squeezed off at least 190 rounds before the morning's damage was done.
Somebody down the street is saying they got a video of 2 guys shooting at each other. So I don't know if that means somebody else came out. And so I don't know yet. We're still
190.
But that guy, that assailant, is he dead? The one that was originally shooting all the guns, is he dead?
I don't know. I got here late, so
I don't know if he's dead. I know they were doing CPR on him, so he's down.
He's down.
He's down.
Yeah.
Okay, good. There was a bullet hole went right through her baby's room, went through her window.
That's crazy.
She'd be dead if she had just walked inside and she heard the gun start. She was standing there watering her flowers. A minute after she walked inside, the gun started.
I want to know what he would have been charged with.
Do we know what kind of bullets it was by chance?
4 are dead from the senseless rampage,
Wow.
including the killer himself. The first victim that morning was 79-year-old Shirley Voida, who was merely driving by the shooter's house when he opened fire on her.
That's
pretty sure that I saw a lady. I don't know if she got shot and killed, but she was laying in the middle of the street, and then those shots rang out, and her car was unmanned and rolling down the road.
She struggled out of her car and was seen by a mother-daughter pair who stopped to check on the woman's well-being. The shooter turned his gun on them, ending their lives on the street in front of his house. The officers struggle to find an answer that gives meaning to this pointless slaughter, but it's early still, and the details are still slowly coming to light.
There's a rifle in the bush. You just saw it.
Okay.
Just laying there in the bush. Just keeping it. We just saw that. We didn't see any weapons.
That's
no weapons
crazy.
inside, but there's a rifle in the bush. Okay. And we don't know who belongs to this? It's an AR? Okay. Well, it makes sense with the mags and stuff. So do we have a confirmation on a second shooter?
So it sounds like there's probably just going to be one, but he was using 2 guns. But I know the victim in the driver's seat of that van pretty well. So I mean, it's her
All right. Do we skip? I think the rest of this.
Set.
Here we go.
Oh, we had a note. If you're reading this, on the end of the chapter, I lay. Gosh dang, he's got to work on his handwriting. Well, he's not working on much of anything anymore. He's dead. Lay eyes.
I'm reading this on the end of the chart. I lay eyes, or you put a finger on my little sister. Is that the note? I promise there will be regrets.
According to police,
Yeah, that's interesting.
Wilson had been seeing a doctor who advised him to make a mental health appointment. Wilson reportedly told the family practitioner that he was depressed and hearing voices in the days before the shooting. He never made the appointment. A nearby doorbell camera recorded Wilson screaming, "Come and kill me," as police closed in. Based on that and Wilson's decision to leave his bulletproof vest behind, the chief of the Farmington Police said that he, quote, made a decision that he's going to stand and fight it out until he's killed.
Wow.
Farmington Police Sergeant Rachel DeSantis.
So he basically said, I want to die and I'm taking as many people with me as I can. That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Senza was shot in the pelvis, and New Mexico State Police Officer Andreas Stamatiadis was shot in the hand. They were both treated at the local hospital and released. Of course, the officers weren't the only victims of the harrowing violence. When the smoke cleared, 3 women were dead. Shirley Voida, 79, Melody Ivy, 73, and her mother, Gwendolyn Schofield, who was 97 years old.
Wow. And it just ends? It doesn't... Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, RIP to all those people. Holy. Anyways, down for yeeps after stream? I probably not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably going to bed after stream. And we're not even close to being done yet. Okay, two more reactions, then we're getting into the Roblox horror games. Okay, this one a little bit different. Not a body cam video. This is the deadliest man-eaters to ever exist. This is animation videos by Good Enough. You subscribe to this guy. Okay.
Let's start with the most horrifying man-eaters on the list and slowly work our way towards the stuff of nightmares. Number 8, the Spotted Devil of Gamalapur. The Spotted Devil was the nickname given to one of the most feared leopards to have ever lived. In the
Okay, honestly, if I'm seeing one of these animals, I'm just like accepting that I'm dead. Like if you're out in the middle of nowhere and then you see a angry like grizzly bear headed towards you, you're dead. You're not fighting it off by yourself. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest for a second.
1940s in the state of Tamil Nadu, India, the leopard would claim 250 miles of jungle as its personal hunting grounds. But the reason this leopard was so feared was for its proficiency in hunting humans. Now, if this isn't terrifying enough, leopards are nocturnal hunters, so any attack that would be carried out would be in the darkness of night, where you would never see it coming.
My gosh.
And 42 people across multiple villages would meet this horrifying fate. The spotted devil became so feared that after a while, people in the villages began to barricade their doors after sunset and refused to step foot outside, including to use the restroom, causing a health crisis in many villages. And in its frustration, the leopard would begin to enter homes through windows, roofs,
It would break the wind
by any means necessary.
There's no way to dig
Snatching
underground and then dig up. Imagine you're sleeping, you hear shaking below your feet, and then you just start seeing the floor start slowly coming apart, and then just,
people in the dead of night and dragging them into the forest to be devoured. It wouldn't be until the famous hunter Kenneth Anderson was called for help that the leopard would finally be challenged. Anderson was a notorious hunter that specialized in hunting.
Wait, it was one leopard that killed 43 people? No. It was probably... No, it wasn't one that would kill all of them, right? Like, surely not. Hold on. Surely not. Like, there's no way. Probably like a pack. I don't think leopards don't hunt in packs. That's only canines. Only like wolves and dogs and stuff like that hunt in packs. I don't think cats do. Oh wait, no, cats definitely do. That's a stupid. Yeah, that was a stupid statement. I think they do.
Big game animals, especially those that hunted humans. It would take him 3 nights to finally come face to face with the cat, where he would be woken up in the middle of the night by a stray dog that he befriended that night, when it began to violently shake with uncontrollable fear. And when Anderson looked up at the roof, he would catch a glimpse of the devil before losing it in the darkness. He then began to actively search for the cat, and after a few minutes had gone by, he would be alerted by a bark from the stray dog.
Yeah, and then his dog gets absolutely destroyed. It's jumping out of the bush and eating that dog,
causing Anderson to quickly turn around and seeing the leopard charging straight at him. And in that instant, he managed to let off 3 shots from his .405 caliber Winchester, killing the cat in its tracks. After examining the body, Anderson would discover porcupine quills lodged between the toes of the leopard's foot, an injury that prevented it from hunting its natural prey, resulting the animal to turn to human flesh.
It was one! Oh my gosh! So it had the quills in its feet, so it couldn't hunt normal animals that it's supposed to, so it had to go for humans. That's crazy. Wow.
As for the stray dog that Anderson befriended during that hunt, he would actually go on to adopt him.
Oh gosh, 7. I thought you were about to say the dog died. Yeah. Let's just say the leopard had a little bit of a last meal.
The Tigers of Chowgur. This was a pair of Bengal tigers consisting of an old tigress and her young adult cub, which over the course of 5 years managed to accumulate 64 confirmed kills. This all took place in the Kumail division in India from 1925 through
Are all of these going to be one animal?
1930. The pair of tigers would turn a 1,500 square mile mountain region into their own personal hunting grounds. This terrain would include multiple villages which they actively hunted. They would alternate attacks from village to village, as this tactic allowed them to catch the villagers off guard. And after 3 years
Oh, wait, no, it was
of pure
multiple.
hell, the locals began to reach out and seek the help of Jim Corbett. Jim Corbett was an Indian-born British hunter who specialized in hunting man-eating tigers and leopards. But to catch this pair of tigers, it would take Corbett 3 separate hunting trips that spanned over a period of 2 years. Eventually, on his 3rd trip on the 19th day, he would finally come face to face with a pair of tigers. He headed to the small village of Kala Agar, which was the last place the tigers were known to be. There, he began to hang buffalo meat as bait in the hopes that it would lure out the cats. While on post, Corbett would be alerted by a companion that they had heard the lions nearby. And before he knew it, he would turn a corner and catch himself standing right in front of the tigress at a distance of 8 feet. She was sitting next to a large boulder.
8 feet away. That's like one of me laying vertically. Wow. Gosh dang. What's good, Brady? And wait, in both chats, I guess?
When Corbett would take the shot, killing her and putting an end to the attacks. He would then kill the young adult cub shortly after. Upon further
what did the baby
investigation,
do?
he would discover that the tiger's claws and canine teeth were broken and her front teeth completely worn down, causing her to turn to humans as her primary source of food.
Interesting.
Number 6, Osama the crocodile. This was a terrifying crocodile that lived on Lake Victoria in Africa from the years 1991 through 2005. It is believed that this one crocodile has eaten over 83 people. It's very difficult to confirm these numbers since the crocodile would oftentimes attack people that were fishing alone, and of course would consume them whole. There have been multiple instances where pieces of clothing would wash ashore from someone who had recently went missing. But sadly, ripped pieces of clothing were not the only thing to wash ashore. Sometimes an arm or a leg would too. The locals have even reported seeing children dragged from shore after attempting to fill their buckets. But the horrifying nightmare doesn't stop there. The crocodile would even develop the skill of capsizing boats by slamming the boat from underneath, sending the fishermen flying into the water, becoming easy lunch.
Bro, that would be horrifying. You see the shadow coming below your boat, you feel it shake a little bit, and then you're just in the water. Oh my gosh. You're not 8 feet. I could grow. Alright.
This crocodile was such a menace that he would oftentimes just launch himself vertically out of the water and belly flopping directly onto
How big was it?
people's boats, clamping onto fishermen's legs and dragging them into the water. And out of all the people this crocodile attacked, only 15 of them would survive to tell the tale. But thankfully in 2000
Fat alligator.
2005, the crocodile would finally be caught, where he
is
was
that
then
it?
killed and made into luxury handbags. Number 5, the man-eating leopard of Rudraprayag.
Wow, they literally killed it and then turned bro into a skin. Oh my gosh.
The first attack came in 1918 in Benji village in the Rudraprayag district of India. This would mark the
What's good, Caleb Terra's Fishing? How you doing? How you doing? We're also live on Twitch. We're doing reacts, so if you want to see the full screen, I will join on Twitch.
start of a bloody and gruesome killing spree that would last 8 long years, leaving 125 people dead. During this time period, very few people would even dare to step outside of their homes after sunset, fearing that the leopard would be waiting for them outside,
Another leopard.
as he often would, since he preferred the taste of human flesh over anything else. And when people stopped going outside, the leopard...
Wait, so this one didn't have any problems. It's just preferred killing people. Wow. What were you laughing at? Someone said fat alligator, he evolved to eat more.
Began to adapt. He would begin to break down doors, leap through windows, and even come in from the roof, which were made from plants. And once inside, he would grab the person and drag them out to the dark forest, where he would devour them. After hundreds of people met this fate, units of Gurkha and British soldiers were sent in to track the animal down, but failed miserably. The British government even offered a handsome reward to anyone who could manage to kill the cat, and many well-known...
I could kill the cat. Yeah, give me a rifle. Give me a rifle in a week. Give me a rifle and a week. I will kill the cat.
famous hunters stepped up for the task and failed as well. But on the 2nd of May 1926, the legendary hunter Jim Corbett would personally take
should
this
set up the
task
point
on
system
for
for stuff.
himself.
I will figure that
This
out
would
later.
lead him on a 10-week hunt through the jungle, where he would track the cat down and shooting it dead, completing a task that many thought was impossible. And after examining the body, Corbett would discover that there was nothing inherently wrong with the cat. Well, nothing that would prevent it from hunting its regular prey.
Oh my gosh, it actually just preferred eating people. That's crazy.
Since it did have some bullet wounds from hunters who had recently missed its vital organs. But other than that, it was fine. Corbett came to the conclusion that the cat had developed a taste for human flesh when it was still very young. You see, a cholera outbreak occurred years prior, and many people who died from the disease would be taken to grave sites where they were left unburied. And to a young cat, this would have been easy food. But when the disease inevitably slowed down, the bodies did too, causing the cat's food supply to dwindle down. So naturally, the cat began to hunt and consume the food that it had always eaten. Number 4, the man-eating lions of Tsavo. If there was any
why does that one look like that? Oh my gosh.
Number 4, the man-eating
Why does it look like
lions of Tsavo. If there was any man-eating animal on the list that you might have heard of, this would probably be the one. The Tsavo man-eaters were a pair of male lions in the Tsavo region of Kenya. These lions would target construction workers who were working on the Uganda and Kenya railway between March and December of 1898. The pair of lions would stalk the campsites and strike in the dead of night by grabbing workers from their tents and dragging them out to devour them. It's said that anywhere from 28 to 138 people met this fate. Around 30 Indian workers and an unknown amount of native African workers. For some reason, no one kept records of the African workers that went missing. That's why there's such an enormous disparity in the fatality count. And when the attacks first began, only one of the lions would enter the camp at night, taking one victim to be split among the pair. But as time went on, the pair of lions would become a lot more bold, with both of them going into camps and each of them claiming a victim for themselves. These attacks would be carried out on an almost daily basis, with all the workers personally knowing someone who had went missing.
So we're teaming?
It wouldn't be until hundreds of workers abandoned the job site, which caused the entire project to come to a complete stop, that the officials were finally forced to find a solution, sending in around 20 Indian soldiers to hunt the pair of lions down, where they would go on to completely fail. But on December 9th, 1898, Colonel John Henry Patterson would catch one of these lions approaching camp. He would go on to tag it with a high-caliber rifle on the back leg and scaring it off, just for it to return back the same night, where Patterson would tag it once more, piercing its heart. The second lion, on the other hand, was an absolute tank. He managed to survive getting shot 9 times with 3 different guns across an 11-day period. And it wouldn't be until Colonel Patterson yet again
that's when I'm force-feeding it a C4.
placed the final shot on its head that the lion would finally be stopped. Today, these lions are proudly displayed at the Field Museum in Chicago.
I have
Number
to go there.
3,
I have to go there.
Gustav. Gustav is a large Nile
Another
crocodile
alligator.
from Burundi,
Or
Africa.
crocodile.
He is rumored to have killed anywhere from 200 to 300 people on the banks of the Rusizi River and in the connecting lake of Tanganyika. All the locals in Burundi claim to know someone that has been taken by Gustav, or someone who has simply vanished without a trace. A few locals have even been attacked by him and were lucky enough to live to tell the tale.
Okay,
Their
I'm
bodies
sorry.
left
You
covered
get that bite taken out of your head, you are not living.
in scars from the encounter. But here's the terrifying part. Not only is Gustav a man-eater who takes every opportunity he can to devour humans, he is also not a typical size for a Nile crocodile. In fact, he is much, much bigger.
I'm
Being
sorry,
the
that is the silhouette of a platypus. That is not the silhouette of a crocodile. I'm sorry. You can tell me that does not look more like a platypus than a crocodile. He's massive. Yes. Okay. It does. Okay.
for a Nile crocodile. In fact, he is much, much bigger, being the largest Nile crocodile to have ever been recorded.
Perry on steroids.
Here's an image of your average size Nile crocodiles, and here is Gustav. Scientists have speculated that his unusually large size prevents him from hunting his regular prey, so he had to resort to other means. Gustav is easily identified by the scars across his body, the scars that were left after being shot multiple times with an AK-47. After multiple attempts on his life, the locals are now convinced that his hide is so thick that it actually makes him bulletproof. To this day, there have been multiple attempts to capture him, but have all ended in failure. And as far as we know, he still roams the river to this.
So it's still alive? Wow.
This day. Number 2, the Pinar Maneater. The Pinar Maneater was a male leopard who was responsible for over...
Okay, I'm sorry, but do these not sound like Italian brain rot terms? Is that just me?
400 fatal attacks, which were all carried out in the darkness of night. This leopard single-handedly terrorized the villagers in the Pinar region in Almora district of India during the early 20th century. Years would go by with the leopard having his way and picking villagers off with ease. The locals, gripped with fear, refused to even step outside of their homes after sunset. The leopard would eventually adapt to this and began to snatch the villagers from inside of their homes, dragging them into the jungle to devour them. The leopard was so efficient in hunting humans that the government eventually had to step in and offer some assistance, the best way that they knew how. They called upon Jim Corbett, the legendary hunter who had a reputation for killing man-eaters, as we already covered some of his stories on this list. But to kill this elusive animal, it would take Corbett multiple hunting trips before he would ever even get a glimpse of the cat. Corbett would travel for days on foot through the dense Indian forest to reach an area.
Imagine they hire him to kill something that's not real. Oh, that'd be hilarious. He's searching for months. I just can't find it. I'm hearing noises, but it just keeps getting away from me. I haven't even seen it yet. Just doesn't exist. Oh my gosh.
Area where the leopard was known to hunt. And on his journey, he would even contract malaria. And that was still not enough to stop him. Once he finally reached the village where the leopard was last seen, he would set up a base on top of a tree, but not before tying up a small goat 30 yards away to hopefully lure out the cat. Hours would go by while he waited at his post, and as it began to get dark, the birds would be the first to give him a sign, as they would begin to act out in complete fear. And soon after, he began to hear something brushing against the bushes right next to him, and all he could do.
And then the goat got macked! And then he wow. Yeah, no. And then it lunged out and it just ripped his head off. Yeah, it was still screaming by the time it was in its mouth.
Was sit and wait. And this would go on for a few minutes. But eventually, whatever was in the bushes slowly worked its way towards the small goat.
Oh gosh.
And killing it. And in the complete darkness, Corbett was forced to guess where the monster could be, taking a shot towards the direction of the goat, followed by an angry grunt. And for a second, the scenery lit up from the shot, seeing the cat falling backwards and hearing it run back into the forest. The villagers were persistent.
No, why do they shoot once? You gotta mag dump. You get the butterfly click and then you just... Wow.
And convinced Corbett to track the animal down that night, instead of waiting for the morning like he wanted. He told them that the only way he would do it is if they promised to hold their ground if they came across the beast, as they would be the only source of light that he would have. They agreed and promised. They would then begin to track the blood trail left from the cat, following the trail through the jungle, when out of the darkness the cat would emerge, charging straight at them. With the local villagers running for their lives, and in their panic they began to trip over one another, dropping the torches to the jungle floor. And in the chaos, Corbett would take multiple shots at the leopard.
Yes!
And killing it.
There
he would
we
go on to
go.
write in his book that if the locals had not fallen down and tripped over each other, he would have been left standing there in the complete darkness, and the cat might have been the one walking away instead of him. Number 1,
That's
the
when you start
devil of India.
multiple
This
shooting
is
it.
the single deadliest animal
Good boy
to
is
have
crazy.
ever lived, and would make one hunter an absolute legend. The devil of India was a Bengal tigress responsible for an estimated 436 deaths.
Oh
which
my
she acquired in
gosh,
Nepal
that's
and
like triple any of the other ones. Wow.
the Kumal division in India.
How is this allowed on YouTube with all this gore? It's because it's animated. Can you make more Sail VR content? It's so funny when you play Sail. Yeah, I do actually want to. I have something I want to do with the Bounty Hunter update and with the Kraken update, but I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, from the late 19th and early 20th century. The tigress was even entered into the Guinness Book of World Records for holding the largest number of fatalities by a single animal. The killings first began in western Nepal, where the villagers were tormented and eaten for 3 long years. Hunters would eventually be sent in to track the animal down, but she
Also, the VR boys, you should go watch on Twitch. Yo, what's good, Tony? How are you doing? Yo, hello, how are you doing? Pretty good. How are you? How are you?
would prove to be too elusive. Eventually, the Nepalese army was called in, and they would succeed in scaring her away, forcing her
Alright, I will
across the
appreciate that.
border and into India.
Yeah,
where
follow my Twitch. We're 2 followers away from our follow goal. Our follow goal on Twitch by the end of the stream is 35 followers. We're at 33.
she would continue to hunt for humans in the Kumal district, rotating her kills between multiple villages, picking anyone off who would venture into the woods. And since all the kills were done in broad daylight, this would leave the villagers completely paralyzed with fear, preventing them from working and leaving their homes. This nightmare would last for a dreadfully long 4 years, but eventually a handsome reward would be offered to any man who could manage to kill the
I'm back, by the way. I watch Guy all the time. W. Okay, hold on. Wait.
reward would be offered to any man who can manage
Why
to
not
kill the
telling me
beast.
reward?
Many well-known and famous hunters would attempt this task, but would all return home with a taste of defeat.
He's
But in
crying in the
1907, a young and unknown 31-year-old hunter would take this challenge on for himself, and surprisingly, he would refuse the money, as he
Now it's
accepted
34,
the
let's
task
go.
simply to help. He would begin this hunt with a 4-day trip on foot through the dense jungle before reaching the town where the
By the way, I was
animal
not
was
hating
last
on him.
seen.
Alright.
On arrival, he would be shocked to discover a ghost town, since everyone was locked inside of their homes, with the locals claiming that the animal had been roaring in the nearby jungle for the last few days. The young hunter would then proceed to the site where the last victim was taken, discovering
What does TY mean? That means thank you.
nothing but a few of the victims' bones. While investigating, word of a new attack reached the village. It was from the neighboring town. The hunter quickly set out on foot once again, but by the time he reached the town, he would discover that a newer attack had just taken place.
Why is his head so big? Oh my gosh.
He would reach the new attack site and began to follow the trail of blood, seeing nothing but a small glimpse of the tigress on the horizon. But he was forced to abandon the pursuit, since nightfall was but moments away. The following morning, the hunter came up with a plan. He instructed the villagers to make loud noises by screaming and banging pots. As he began to walk through the dense jungle and working his way to the grasslands at the edge of the forest, the villagers would begin to make noise too soon. The hunter was left with no choice but to run as fast as he could through the dense jungle, slipping and falling on rocks and roots, trying his best to get to
Indiana
the edge
Jones
of the
type
forest
stuff?
before the beast.
Okay.
Once he finally arrived and out of breath, he feared that he might have missed her. He waited for a moment, catching his breath, and she appeared.
I'm live, by the way. Yeah.
Walking out of the forest like he predicted. He would ready his rifle and take the shot,
If he
wounding
misses
the animal on the back
the leg, you gotta
As
hit
the
the
giant
head.
cat began to climb over a rock, the hunter took his second shot and
Oh, buddy's
missed.
never played a COD
With the
round.
cat over the rock and out of sight, the only option left was to track her down. Once he climbed over the rock to see where the animal had gone, she would instantly appear standing on top of another rock, where she would begin to charge him head on.
And then she just pounces on him. Oh yeah, now. And then okay, why is this guy calling me? Hold on.
And in that instant, the hunter would let off his third shot,
call him and
sending
hang
the
up on
animal from a complete charge to collapsing onto the floor.
What's the thing? Is the thing in the tank behind you real? No, those are they're plastic, but there's a motor in the bottom that pushes them up.
Laying on the grass, she would take her last and final breath.
Hello?
Upon
Good aim. Hello? Yo, what's up? Yeah, if you want to. I'm done. Yeah, probably. Do you need a ride there? Okay, could you get dropped? What's the latest you could get dropped off? Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, 9:30 works. All right. All right. See ya. Bye.
Upon inspecting the body, the
Good
hunter
aim,
found that the
good
tiger's
aim.
top
Yes,
and bottom jaw
yes.
were completely broken. A hunter
Broken
long
jaw?
ago, before she was ever a man-eater, attempted to kill her for sport, permanently injuring her, preventing the animal from hunting and eating her natural prey.
That's why it went for people. Oh. Interesting. Picking up your date later? I was just on the phone with a 15-year-old boy. Calm down.
Resulting in her having to
Alright.
resort to eating humans as a means of survival.
Wow.
But after 7 long years and devouring over 430 people...
Before we
the
keep
nightmare
going,
would
real
now come to
quick,
an end.
quick little announcement. How do I... Hold on. I gotta do this every once in a while. Up there, if you're on YouTube Shorts, join my Twitch. Go watch on Twitch. It's also the pinned comment in this live stream. I think the comments are like down there. Yeah, join my Twitch. All right, it's a lot better on Twitch. You can see the full screen. A lot more entertaining. Yeah, I'm trying to grow my Twitch. 34 followers. One more follower will be at our follow goal. Gosh dang, follow goal for the day. And I'm screaming a lot now. Anyways, yeah. So join on Twitch. Okay, where's my scene? There we go.
The people from countless villages would finally have true peace and their normal lives return to them.
But turns out she had 7 babies, and they would tend to haunt them for the next 7 years.
And for the young hunter who killed the beast, he would go down in history as one of the most prolific hunters to have ever lived. He would be remembered for generations and would even have the first national park in India named in his honor. This 31-year-old unknown hunter was no one other than Jim Corbett.
Oh my gosh, it's the same guy for every story. Wow. Okay, alright. We have 1 video left, then we're getting into the Roblox horror. Okay. I'm live. What? What? Thank you. Okay.
Let's start with
Rome's most unfair... Wait. The unfair matches of the Roman Colosseum. Okay. Last video, and then we're getting into reacts. This one's a little shorter than the last one.
Let's start with the unfair and slowly work our way towards the most brutal matchups on the list. Number 10, blind fighters. And Abadia were criminals who would be forced to fight completely blind.
I can't play Roblox and watch. Don't worry, I'm not playing with fans. I'm just playing horror games.
Given a straight sword and a helmet for protection. Except the helmet was practically a curse, since it was completely sealed off, preventing the fighter from seeing or hearing anything. The fight would begin as soon as the fighters were placed within close range of one another.
In the first corner, we got the most valiant knight in all of Rome. He is armed with a 10-foot steel sword that he can wield with ease to clobber anyone at will. And in the second corner, we have a newborn baby. He's also disabled. We cut off both of his legs. Let's see what happens.
With the most popular strategy being the swing and pray method, which in all honesty, was the only strategy available. Now, the good news is,
take the sword, cut the bag so you can see, and then just stab the other person.
That judges weren't really needed for these.
I can't hear you. You should be able to. Oh, you can't hear me when the video's going.
Fights, since the winners were very easy to identify, as they were the only contestants still breathing. Now, the crazy part is that this spectacle was seen as comedic relief more than anything.
Spray
and if you don't
pray
think
is
two blind men
crazy.
fighting each other to the death is hilarious, well, you have a lot to learn about comedy. Now, this might not sound that unfair at first, since both men are equally blind and equipped with the same weapon. But think again, since the winner of the match would typically be rewarded with another match, then another one, and another one.
So he just has to keep going until he like doesn't.
And another one. You get the point. As you can imagine, a winning streak never really lasted for very long. Number 9, naval
hear and
battles.
see now, cool.
There was nothing more epic than the naval battles of the Colosseum. Also, one of the most unfair, bloody, and expensive. The event would begin by filling the Colosseum with water in around a dozen ships. It's estimated that thousands of prisoners would participate in these events. But let's talk about what made these battles unfair. Now, depending on the starting position of your ship, it could determine your likelihood of survival. Well,
yo, if you are either of these two ships, you are done for. You are not winning. You got everyone targeting you, and then you got to focus on the person right next to you.
Of your ship, it could determine your likelihood of survival. Well, at least for a bit longer, as the odds of survival were almost non-existent to begin with. Ships that started in between two other ships would make for an easy target, easily creating a 1v2 scenario. Prisoners would invade other ships, killing everyone that stood in their way, while others would simply use the more popular strategy we see today, which is of course, running away from all fights and sneaking their way to the final round, where they can hope to steal the win with a single kill. The bloody fight would come to an end when there was only one ship or team remaining. As terrible as these battles were, at least they were easy to clean up. The Romans would try their best to remove all the large debris from the water, before the stadium would be flushed like a giant toilet bowl, sending all the remains downstream for another town to deal with. Number 8. Gladiator fights. Gladiator fights were the single most popular matches of the Colosseum, with the good matchups typically being—
Yo, this is Loki making me want to play Blade and Sorcery. Also, how do you fill the Colosseum with water? Isn't there like holes all in it? Were they able to like fully seal the water in? Is that possible?
Saved for the main event. Now, how can two gladiators fighting each other be unfair, you might ask? Well, for starters, the emperors weren't really interested in fairness, as their primary concern was entertainment. And with over 20 different classes of gladiators to choose from, the styles would be mixed and matched based on entertainment alone. Here are some of the most unfair and popular matchups. Retiarius versus Secutor. Retiarius were equipped with a net, a trident, a dagger, and minimal armor, while the Secutor was equipped with a sword, a large shield, a helmet, and heavy armor. Go ahead, pick one.
But he's got a shield, he's winning. I honestly think the shield would win him the whole thing.
If you chose the Secutor, well, GG's, you're dead. As the Retiarius just had to keep his distance.
Oh, because he's got crazy range. Oh, never
and
mind.
Poke at the Secutor. Or better yet, trap him by throwing his net on him, giving him enough time to emote before poking him to death. Alright, let's try another one. Murmillo versus Thorax. Murmillo were armed with a large rectangular shield, a short sword, a helmet, and a metal or leather sleeve for protection, while the Thorax was equipped with a light shield, a curved sword, a helmet, and a metal or leather sleeve for protection. Go ahead, pick one.
We're going curved
If you
sword.
chose the Murmillo, rip, you're dead, as the Thorax just had to tire out the Murmillo since he was carrying the heavier shield. As you can see, stylistic matchups were a big deal and could easily influence the outcome of a fight. And I know this might come as a shock to some, but not all gladiator fights were to the death. A lot of fights would be called off when a fighter took heavy damage,
Dusk on the left?
since good
What?
gladiators were very expensive to replace. Number 7. Animal battles. Humans were not the only ones to have unfair matchups inside of the Colosseum, since animals were also treated like criminals.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In what world is a elephant beating a rhino? A rhino is destroying it. What is the elephant gonna do? Roll on it? They're both equally as heavy.
Enslaved, pinned against each other, and humiliated, and were such a popular spectacle that at times, thousands of animals would be slaughtered in a given day, which was completely unsustainable, driving many animals to extinction. Here are some of the most popular and unfair matchups that were commonly seen in the Colosseum. Elephant versus rhino. One of the most famous Colosseum—
Yeah, in what world is an elephant winning that? I'm sorry. Yeah, where is it getting these scratches from? Elephants don't have claws, do they?
battles was when an enraged rhino was pinned against an elephant.
I zoned out. What's happening? The most unfair matches in the Roman Colosseum, and they're having elephants fight.
Elephant eventually winning when he decided to cheat by grabbing a spear with its trunk and gouging the rhino's eyes out. Lion versus tiger. This match—
That's smart. What?
matchup is basically a robbery, as I'm sure the locals would have bet large amounts of money against the guys from out of town, since they knew that the lion always wins, with there only being one recorded incident of a tiger getting the best of a lion. Elephant versus bull. As you can imagine, when an animal has over 10,000 pounds on its opponent, it's not really going to be much of a fight, is it? But just to make matters worse, sometimes the elephant and the bull would be chained together, forcing the action. And no matter how the fight begins, it would always end with the bull being turned to soup. Really quickly, here are some of the other animal fights that were very popular.
How do they get the— okay, I have a really stupid question. How do they get them to fight each other? Or would they just naturally, both be aggressive? Like, is that like a normal thing, just for them to just want to kill each other? Or do they have to do something to get them to fight?
Rhino versus bear, rhino versus buffalo, rhino versus elephant, crocodile versus hippo, tiger versus
Hippo's winning immediately. No shot a crocodile's winning that.
bear, bear versus bull, bear versus wolves, goro versus scorpion, lion versus bull, lion versus bear, lion versus panther.
Sorry, were those League of Legends characters? Hold on.
Buffalo, rhino versus elephant, crocodile versus hippo, tiger versus bear, bear versus bull, bear versus wolves, goro versus scorpion.
Who are these? Okay, this looks like a Pokemon, and this looks like okay.
Lion versus bull, lion versus bear, lion versus panther, lion versus chimp, lion versus
They would probably whip or hit the animals till they fought. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
hyenas, lion versus basically any animal the Romans can get a hold of. Number 6, 1 versus 2. This matchup can be unfair for.
In this corner, we have a 2,000-pound lion. 2-inch thick teeth, very thick hide, can pounce on an enemy, has crazy claws. And in the second corner, we have a parrot. Parrot wins.
Either side, depending on the circumstances. Let me explain. There are 2 scenarios in which this matchup can take shape. 1. A high-level gladiator will take on 2 prisoners simultaneously, and as the prisoners try their best to figure out how to properly hold a sword, they will realize that it's very difficult to do so, since their hands are no longer attached. Now, the second scenario is a bit more fair. 3 well-trained gladiators were placed inside of the Colosseum. One gladiator would be given heavy armor and a good weapon, while his 2 opponents would receive minimal armor and worse weapons. The duo would need to work together to defeat the better-equipped man. But being partnered up is not as easy as you might think, and does come with its own set of challenges, like knowing whether you should go for the res or attempt to clutch up when your partner inevitably goes down.
Okay, I'm sorry. And what earth are the other 2 people winning?
The last and final way that a gladiator can be outnumbered is during large-scale battles. This one is, of course, purely based on luck alone, and doesn't always mean that you will see a 1v2 matchup, as it just might be a 1v6 depending on how bad your team is. Number 5. Woman versus dwarf. Emperor Domitian introduced the legendary matchup, woman versus dwarf. And I have to admit, this is the only battle on the list where a clear winner was not well documented. But even with the little information we do have, I have a gut feeling that it just wasn't a fair matchup. I'm just not certain for whom. You see, on one hand, you have a fully grown woman who obviously has the reach advantage, while on the other hand, you have a male dwarf who is much stronger and obviously uses magic.
So,
how much stronger? Well, I'm not sure. I did, however, stumble upon this forum where a guy asked the same question back in 2011. Now, sadly, people just replied back with even more interesting questions that we will never get the answers to. And of course, naturally, the entire forum devolved into guys just bragging about how many dwarves they can take on at once. One of the most bizarre things about this matchup was that Emperor Domitian liked to schedule this fight at night, since he preferred this battle when it was illuminated by torchlights. In 2010, a female gladiator's remains were found in England. After they were examined, it was concluded that the woman's legs and arm bones were unusually heavy, suggesting that she had strong muscles. You know, I was originally leaning towards the dwarf, but now I really don't see how they could possibly win.
Yeah.
Number 4. Wild animal hunts. Perhaps one of the most unique spectacles of the
Colosseum. I need to
Colosseum.
leave soon? Okay. When are we going to start playing Warzone? Oh, we should play Warzone.
Was the wild animal hunts. Here, the entire Colosseum arena was made to resemble the animal's natural environment. A few men were then brought out to the arena equipped with small shields and weapons. Then for the next few minutes or hours, the arena would be slowly filled with terrifying predators. But if they really wanted to get the crowd on their feet, all the animals would be released at once. Sometimes the men who were
Was that E.T.? Hold on. They put E.T. in there. I have no idea what this thing is.
All the animals would be released at once. Sometimes the men who were fighting the lions, bears, and panthers would have been well-trained fighters, while other times they would have been condemned criminals who were just given the death sentence and stood 0 to no chance of winning. Here are some of the animals you could have expected to make an appearance. Lions, tigers, bears, elephants, rhinos, panthers, leopards, hyenas, wolves, boars, bulls, deers, ostriches, crocodiles, giraffes, camels, and shiprats.
Yep,
of course,
get the point.
shiprats were not invited, but they showed up anyways. Number 3. Man vs. Beast. Man vs. Beast matches were one-on-one battles and were the second most popular spectacle, only behind gladiator fights. Now, there were basically 2 ways that this matchup would be arranged, with both of them tailored for maximum entertainment for the crowd. The first one was when a professional slave or volunteer fighter known as a bestiarius would face off with a terrifying beast. The animal could be anything from a lion, leopard, tiger, bear, or any other large and powerful creature. These battles would typically end with the animal being defeated, even if the
All right, chat. Fully geared. Fully geared. You have a sword, a shield, and, you know, knight's armor. Are you winning against a, like tiger, lion, bear? Are you winning? What are you winning and what are you not winning against? I think, what animal would I not win against? I think tiger, lion, leopard, I'm losing. They're just so fast. Well, maybe. You just lay down and then when he pounce over you, just stick the sword up. Or bear, I think I could have a chance. Hippo, I'm losing. Rhino, I'm losing. Elephant, I'm losing. Yeah, I think those 3 I'd lose against. All because they're just way too big. What's good, Speedy VR? How we doing?
Bestiarius
Also, we're on
took
Twitch right now, too.
heavy damage. On
I'm
the other
losing
hand, the
overall.
second
That's fair.
matchup was
Probably me
much more
too.
bloody and typically ended with the man being torn to pieces. Here,
Think about playing Warzone on stream, please. Okay, I
A
don't
criminal-
even have Warzone, but I'll get it.
or prisoner
I'll think about getting it. Sorry.
of war would be forced to face off with the animal. With little to no training, it was only a matter of time before the man would become an anatomy lesson.
Wow.
And it definitely didn't help that the animals were starved for long periods of time before they were brought out, making
so
them a
they're
lot more
just-
angry and
wow.
aggressive. There was even a single lion that took out over 200 men before it was finally defeated, which is obviously a padded record, since it clearly fought nothing but tomato cans. Oh, I should also mention there is another event that was very popular and is somewhat related, where a criminal was tied to a stake and then a wild animal would be released to eat him alive.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you would think that this would be one of those situations where if you've seen it once, then you've seen them all type of deal. But apparently some emperors love to show this one quite often. Number 2, prisoner versus professional gladiator. Easily one of the most unfair matchups of the Colosseum was when prisoners would face off against a professional and seasoned gladiator.
What's
the
the
professional
point?
gladiator could have been a slave himself with many fights under his belt, or a volunteer gladiator that was part of one of the many gladiatorial schools. Either way, the criminal with 0 to no
Interesting.
experience was basically sentenced to death.
Like, people did this for entertainment. Like, they didn't have anything to do. They were this bored. They were like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna stroll down to the Coliseum. Go pay a couple silver to go watch some people die. I mean, honestly, I'd watch one. I think it'd be interesting. I mean, you'd just be self-inflicting trauma, seeing death, but I'd still watch one. I think it'd be interesting.
You see, what could be worse than being invaded, enslaved, and kept inside of a cell for days, just to be given a weapon you have never used, then pushed to the center of the Colosseum floor, only for Spartacus to make his walkout shortly after you. Number 1. Rigged fights. What could be more unfair than
How
rigged
is it
matches?
rigged?
Emperor Commodus was definitely the worst offender when it came to rigged matches. The emperor ruled Rome from 180 to 192 AD and was even portrayed by Joaquin Phoenix in the 2000 film Gladiator. Commodus was obsessed with becoming a famous and well-respected gladiator, so much so that he would even compete himself. Well, if you could even call it that. An emperor fighting as a
would he,
gladiator was
poison
unheard
them?
of. Now, of course, Commodus had the best training in all of Rome and was actually very talented with the sword, but that wouldn't stop him from rigging fights by secretly injuring men just moments before they were brought out to face him. His opponents were injured in a way that could be concealed under their armor, but be devastating enough to hinder their
He just gives them, buckets of laxatives.
performance or make a limb unusable. Another strategy that the emperor would use was simply fighting men
Can you introduce me to some of the games you'd like? I will after this video.
with 0 to no experience, making for another easy W. Emperor
have to go now, bye.
Commodus
I'll
would
see
have
you
the
later.
longest undefeated record as a gladiator, and it's suspected that he competed hundreds of times. He would also charge the Roman treasury around 25,000 pieces of silver every time he competed. There are many things you could call Emperor Commodus, but one thing you can't say is that he ever discriminated, since animals were also injured and thrown in to face him.
Wow.
Apparently, he killed hundreds of lions, ostriches, some giraffes.
Okay, in what world are you losing against an ostrich? Or a giraffe? Would a giraffe even be aggressive? Giraffes are... I'm sorry, what?
And on one occasion, even killed 3 elephants that were just laying on the floor. Now, as horrible as this all sounds, this was all just a warm-up. And in November of 192 AD, he held the Polybian Games, a festival that lasted around 2 weeks. There, Commodus shot hundreds of animals with arrows and javelins every single day. But if it makes you feel any better, 1 month after the Polybian Games, Commodus would be strangled to death inside of his bathtub by a professional wrestler named Narcissus. Which, for
Out of all the ways to die, got strangled in a bathtub. Wow.
a man, that has to be the most embarrassing way to be found dead. Completely naked inside of a cold tub. You can't even explain your way out of that one.
Wow, W videos. That video was amazing. Yeah, go subscribe to this guy. His name is Good Enough. Yeah, his channel's called Good Enough. Very interesting. Yeah, wow. Hey, it's me on a different phone going to follow you so you reach the goal. Well, I'd rather not have, like, random dead followers, but I do appreciate it. You can if you want, but, yeah. Okay, next, what do I have lined up next? Are we doing Roblox Horror? Yeah, we got Roblox Horror. Okay. Next thing lined up for the stream. Roblox Horror games. I'm Tony, W. Okay, we got a couple that I picked out. I think they'll be good. We got 3 in total. One of them I've played before. The other 2 I have not. The other 2 I think will be quick. The third one might take a little longer. Could I join you? I'm on an alt account, and my join is not on, so no. I want to do solo right now. Okay, so, we are starting with Midnight Movies Horror by Mousetrap Midnight. So, I think this could be a good game. I saw it on I just searched horror and looked for good games. It looked pretty interesting. We are undercover as a... Not like I'm going to get recognized in Roblox because I don't make Roblox content, but Jesse 2006 for real. All right, let me go ahead and turn my game sounds on a little bit. Okay. So where do I go for this? Do I just stand here? Okay. Can you get multiple players? 2 to 4 players. Oh wait, let me just join this one with these guys. Oh, never mind. All right, I already got moved. 1 out of 2. Waiting for players. Okay, 2 out of 2. Okay, sick. Alright, lock it in. I'm back. What's good? 35 followers. Let's go. We hit the goal. Good aim. Appreciate everyone following. Okay. Should I turn my sound, like, up more? Is it too quiet? No, I'll keep it as is. How do you do Roblox animations? What the... Night 1. First night working at your new job. Into the kitchen and read the note from your boss. Alright. So I guess we're working at the movie theater. Because of me, by the way. Let's go. So I gotta enter the kitchen. Read note. Let me take the note. Welcome to your first day on the job. It's pretty simple. Just get the customer what they want. Clean up a little bit. Clock in for your new job. Okay, so I gotta clock in. So, am I clocked in now? I guess so. Okay. It's not really telling me what to do next. Why is there an AK by the door? Okay, we got a customer. A little nerdy wordy over here. Alright, take order. Okay. I do not like horror games. Hi, welcome to whatever theater. What can I get you today? What the Sigma? What is this stupid interlock? What? Oh, I'll just have, a popcorn, please. Yeah, this is newly made. That'll be $5.99, sir. Actually, that's pretty expensive, but okay, here you go. Alright, take my money. And then we just don't give him... Wait, what if I just don't give him the popcorn? Grab the money and put it in the register. Good aim. What if I just don't give him the popcorn? That'd be kind of funny. Okay. Now we just... How do I give popcorn? Cool. Here you go. Thanks. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Okay. I kind of I want to grab that gun over there. I don't feel safe with... Wait. Oh, you have to have money to get the gun? Hi, welcome to NTS Theater. Are you okay? Hi. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, what can I get for you? Just a pizza, whatever, I guess. Alright, well, if you're gonna be annoying. Is that all for you? Sure, it's whatever. Yeah, what's what? Never mind. It's $7.99 then? Yeah, here, just hurry it up already. Okay, why is my camera just randomly moving? I'm not touching my mouse, it's just doing that, and it's frustrating me. Get the pizza from the freezer, cook it, and give it to the customer? Okay, when is this game gonna get scary? I need to kind of have a pizza to cook, don't I? Where's the freezer at? Oh, the freezer's over here. Do you go live on TikTok? I can't. I don't have the follower requirements yet. I just posted some TikToks though. They're just reposting my YouTube Shorts to get some followers. Oh wait, no, hold on. Here you go. Feel better? Thanks, I guess. I hope you choke on one of the pepperonis. Alright, this game is really boring. I might skip this one. This is taking a very long time. Okay. I'm being texted. Oh no. Alright. Hi, welcome to the NTS Theater. How can I help you? Hi, could I get some candy? This isn't a white van in an alleyway, buddy. All I need. Total is $2.99. All right, here you go. Give me the money. Put the money in the bag. The fries in the bag. Just asking. Wait. How many followers do you have, and how many followers do you need? I have 0 followers. Well, actually, I might have some now. What on earth was that? Candy from the shelf? Oh, it's over here. What was that noise? Enjoy the movie. Thanks, by the way. There's something crazy going on outside. What's going on outside? Why are you playing Roblox? I'm playing 3 Roblox horror games. You missed it. We just did like 2 hours of reacts. Also, watch on Twitch. It's much better. You might want to turn on the radio to check out. Okay, I appreciate the heads up. Now, where's the radio at? I should really turn on the radio and see what the fuss is about. Where the frick is the radio at? Alright, I'm here. What's good? Follow my Twitch if you haven't already. We're 1 follower away. We did hit it, but I guess it unhit it. I don't know. Turn the radio on and see if you can hear what's going on. The purge has just begun. Why is that the purge alert? Yo, that noise is so annoying. Alert, alert, all citizens. Alert, alert, all citizens. There's a killer on the loose who claims himself the Slasher. Out of all the names they could have chosen, they could have chosen something so much cooler. The Slasher sounds cheesy to me. We advise all to stay home. That's literally what I said. Wait, what? And report anything suspicious to the police. That's enough weighty for tonight. Alright then. How do I make it through the shift after hearing that? Yeah, I'm about to go buy that AK actually. Hold on. Oh, I'm on an alt account, I have no Robux. If I leave early on the first day, the boss will kill me. Let me clean up to ease my mind. Let me clean up a bit. Clean off trash off the floor. Wait, no, what are they saying? I want to know what they're saying. I wish I could unsee what I just watched. Oh. Oh. I'm going back inside. Inside is safe. Clean trash. How do I clean the trash? Okay. Trash cleaned. That looks like the guy who played Doctor Strange for a second, but without hair. Trash cleaned. What movies are they showing? Jaws, the Bee movie, Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Okay, those are all peak. Read my last comment. How many do you need? I think you need around 1,000, but I'm not sure. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before I stream on TikTok. I'll probably just post clips of my streams on TikTok, and then just at the, and then just like put the link for the Twitch in there. All the trash is cleaned. My mind is still not eased. What a first shift. Time to clock out. That was a very quick shift. How much money do you think I just made? Oh, driving. Okay. Okay. Night 2. Okay. Clock in for your shift using the punch clock. Okay. Why is there water all over the floor? Gosh dang. Is that the old setup behind you? That's like my old desk. Also, why did my lamp turn off? Ugh. Grab the mop and clean the spills on the floor. That is the old desk that I streamed on, yes. That wall is my old wall. So that's the wall that you used to see. Okay. So I grab a mop. Of course. Wait, Loki thought I just heard. Oh my gosh. I thought I just heard a footstep that was not my own. I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know why. Yeah, because you don't join my stream. No, I'm kidding. We're live on Twitch. You should join on Twitch. We have most people in there. And by most, I mean 3. Okay. Close this up. Good aim. It was like the old days. Yeah, I don't know. Stop playing that stupid noise. It's low-key making me upset. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Oh, we got Big Buff Yellow Man over here. Greetings. Hi, welcome to MTS Theater. What would you like? Sup, dude? Just trying to get some post-pump pizzas. Post-pump pizzas. Alright, is that all? Yeah, bro. Just hit chest today and I'm craving some za, bro. Okay, what is this game? That comes out to $7.99. Here you go, bruh. Alrighty. Wait here, I'll get your stupid pizza. Dumb little boy. Okay. Just let me do all your work for a Doritos bag? Dang. There you go. Here you go. Thanks, bro. You rock. Sir, you did not buy a movie ticket. Where are you going? Alright, then. Police officer? Okay, okay. Hello, Mr. Cop. Hello, Mr. Copper. Oh, greetings. Hi, welcome to MTS Theater. Is everything okay, officer? Hi, could I just get some candy? It's been a long couple of nights. Your total is $2.99, sir. That's a dent in my paycheck, but here you go, $2.99, buddy. Buddy, I make $15 an hour. Not in real life. I'm talking about in this game. Dent in your paycheck? Okay, dude. What a flip. Here's your candy. If you don't mind me asking, what's with the loose killers? What's with this loose killer? I've been on that hunt for days. I tracked him around this area and thought I'd take a break here. If you see anyone suspicious, let me know. Oh my gosh, it's the like jacked yellow guy. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Bro, this game is like dragging on. Man, this job stinks. No, you stink. Wait, that's me, so yeah, no I don't. Greetings, fine huzz. Anyway. Hi, welcome to NTS Theater. What could I get for you today, except for your number? Could I just have some popcorn? That would be $5.99. I appreciate it. Here you go. Oh my gosh, she wants me. She said, and I quote, I appreciate it. Stop playing the stupid noises. Now I need to close this door. Tanks. Yo, what's good, Master of the Sky? What's good, Silas fan? How you been doing, Duck? Pretty good. We're live on Twitch and YouTube Shorts. You can say on either or, I don't really care. We trying to rizz off Roblox NPCs? Yes, sir! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Okay. Wait, collect trash and put it in the dumpster. I was not paying attention. Oh, I have to go outside? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm new. What's good, bro? How you doing? How you doing, Silas fan? Appreciate you for joining. You're telling me I can only take one at a time? You've got to be kidding me. Ha. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse left. If I get jump scared by the trash can, I'm gonna get so upset. Dude, I don't like horror games. Why can I only take one at a time? That's upsetting me. Parkour! Oh, sorry. Okay. I love the stream. Keep with the grind, bro. Appreciate that. Then why are you playing it? Because it's entertaining. Alright, throw it away. Stop playing that. Oh my gosh. Dude. Horror games aren't that bad. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And it's a Roblox horror game, and I'm still crashing out. How many nights are there? Because this game is dragging on. Play Phasmophobia? No, thank you. Why does it sound like somebody's walking behind me? Dude, why can I only take one? Oh gosh, I kind of forgot about these guys. Once upon a time. Could be an exit door, right? What if I just sit here and watch the movie with them? Nothing's actually playing? That's annoying. Play Doors? That's a good idea. I have another game. I have 2 other games lined up. One I've played before, the other one I have not. This game I have not played before. Honestly, it's a good game so far. It's pretty well made. Play The Mimic. That game is so confusing. Okay. Throw that away. Ugh. Dude, I wish I could sprint. That'd make this so much easier. Ow. Also, I don't know what the stupid line is going over my screen. You said you hate horror games, but you scheduled the stream? Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna play it. Just because I hate it doesn't mean I'm not gonna play it. You should play Fears to Fathom. That's an idea. Also, I can't stress this enough. Join Twitch. It's a lot better of an experience. You got the full screen, and... Oh my... Oh, frick, dude. What does Jerry need over here? Hey, can I ask you what you're doing out here? Just looking for some leftover food. Oh, you know, it's not safe out here, right? Yeah, I've seen the police, but I don't know what's going on. Bro, you hate Gorilla Tag, but you don't play it. Gorilla Tag's not entertaining. There's a killer on the loose. Keep an eye out. Oh my gosh! Thanks for letting me know. If I see anything else, I'll tell you. Thank you. No problem. Have a good night. All right. Thank you. You too. All right. All right then. Clock out. Dude, that scared me so bad. Oh my gosh. No way you got scared by Hobo Joe. Shut up. Either beat up the hobo or he's gonna beat you up. Yo, this game is dragging on. Do we skip? Chat, do we skip? Stop playing that stupid noise. Alright, we got business Billy over here. Buddy looks like he could buy my kidneys. Hi, welcome to MTS Theater. What can I get you today? Look behind you. Shut up. I would be delighted to have some popcorn. I would be delighted to have... Shut up. It'll be $5.99, sir. It'll be $5.99. Can you introduce me to some games you like? I know. Oh, I said I would after reacts. Yeah, let me go over a couple of them. I like some Roblox games. I like Minecraft. Do you know the horror game Granny? I've heard of it. Yeah. Should we play it? We could. Anyways, I like some Roblox games like ERLC, Mad City. I don't really play Roblox that much. I like Minecraft, and then I like some mobile games like Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Squad Busters. I like Repo actually. I'm not playing Repo on stream. I already have the stream set. All right, what does Hobo Joe over here want? All right, Hobo Billy. Welcome to NTS Theater. No, don't I know you? Hi. Yeah, we met briefly at the dumpster. Oh yeah, have you seen anything suspicious? Not much, but I'll keep an eye out. Thanks. What can I get you, pal? It's about what I can get you. A pizza that is not from the dumpster would be great. The $7.99 then? But I don't have any money. Here, it's all I have. So worth it. But he's talking like it's his last meal. Yeah, I like Dress to Impress. That's a good game. Minecraft Manhunt would be peak. Yeah, I did that once. We could probably do it again eventually. Alright, let me get bro's little pizza. Tequila. The pizza. Good seeing you. I'm back and I'm 96 subs now. Let's go. You too later. If it plays that stupid sound one more time, I'm gonna throw my headset across the room. Me tired. Huz? Hi, welcome to NTSD. What do you want? What do you want? Hi. Could I, like, just to get, some, candy? Can you stop stuttering? Is that gonna be all? Yeah, I think so. Total is $2.99. Okay, here's like $3. Just keep the change. Good boy. Yeah, give me the money. Sorry. Good aim. Good aim. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to get the candy. Okay. Enjoyed the movie. Out of all the candy, Skittles. Ew. Oh, I like totally will. Thanks. You stop talking to me and just go watch the stupid movie. Alright. If you're watching anything except the B movie, consider yourself an op. Ah! It didn't even play any sound and it still scared me. Who's looking through the glass? Investigate. No, I'm not going to go investigate. Screw that. I'm gonna sit here and look at him. Alright, maybe I'll go investigate. Okay, alright. Well, this is where we hope we don't die. Who's looking through the glass? Investigate. I don't want to investigate. No. You're not leaving. Where are you going? Hey, it's just Big Billy. What the? Oh. The power is out. I need to reset it. Why is my power out? Reset the power box located at the back outside. Bro, I'm just gonna get shanked. I'm just gonna get shanked out there. Maybe we go get Hobo Billy to go do it. We go offer him like a Pringles can. No! Is he? Ah! Oh my gosh. Run inside. Ah! 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 Parkour! Ah! I should call for help. Use the phone to call 911. Where's the phone at? You need a tan because you're way too white. This is my camera. Hello, this is 911. What's your emergency? Please send help! They killed Hobo Billy! Okay, stay calm. What's your address? I have my job. I work at MTS. Please, please, be fast. Stop! Why is the power out again? The police are on their way. Survive until they arrive. Ah! Leave me alone! Ah! Open the door! Yo, I'm about to hit some mad parkour. Okay. It won't open! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ah! Wait, he's stuck. No, he's not. Ah! Ah! Frick, 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 frick. I'm gonna get the high ground. Oh my gosh. Crap. Oh, now I'm cornered. Oh, that was a horrible idea. Survived till the cops showed up. The killer escaped on foot and is still on the loose to this day. W game. Okay, yeah, I just won. All right, sick. Yeah, W game, actually. All right, you know what? All right, there's the game link in both chats. Yeah, W game. I like that game a lot, actually. That was fun. As much as I don't like horror games, that was not that bad. All right, next game we have lined up. We are doing SCP-3008. Or it's just called 3008. This is a very fun game. I've played before. Yeah, basically what you do, you get random materials around the map to build like a fort, and then you use them to make like a protected area to survive against the SCPs. So there's no significant end to this game, but we'll just play until we're done. So we'll just play for probably around 30 minutes. I get PTSD from that game. I get scared every time the lights shut off. Yeah, I know, it's scary. Actually, I might switch to my main to play this one. Also, it's not loading. Hold on. Alright, we might have to skip this game. How am I supposed to know the link is not a rat? But you just watched me copy and paste it. Wait, is other games working? Hold on. All right, I'm gonna switch accounts real quick. Yeah, let me switch accounts real quick. I'm one of the diamonds, I want that to wear it on. I don't like me because they hate the place I'm from. But then brothers don't know me, they just know the place I'm from. I got lots of trying to pull up to my place. For me, let's just get up on my face. You know, to my inbox, so anything when I taste. Who's that but been a fan? I know. Is my caps lock on? It is. Two twin Glocks turn you to a dancer. I see two twin ops moving a banner. Two twin in the game, yeah. I'm in it to win it. I'm gonna be the best, yes sir. Started from the bottom, I know, yes sir. Alrighty, there we go. All right, I'm on my main now. So it should be better. All right, cool. Here we go. I'm trying to make it to 100. Let's go, dude. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime right now. Okay, so I do have a thing at the top of the screen that shows what time of day it is. Or how, so it's 3 minutes until nighttime. Okay. So I gotta lock in. I have not played this game in a while. I just need to find a way to survive until daytime. Okay, so let me pick this up. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna work on like a tiny little base. How do I rotate? Okay, hold on. There we go. I just need some walls around me and we should be good. As long as I get some walls, we should be okay. Twitch stream is kind of dead. Twitch stream has never been not dead. What are you talking about? Tag with Juice and X would have been fire. Yeah, for real. That would have actually been crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got somewhat of a little base going. Oh, I forgot there was hunger and thirst in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get loot. Or have to get food. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Oh, I have voice chat too that I could use, so that might be fun. How do I make a waypoint again? Wait, what's waypoint? T? Waypoints. Waypoint. Start base. Waypoint color. Go red. Okay, cool. Starter base. Okay, awesome. You playing 3008? We are. We also live on Twitch if you'd like to join on there. On Twitch you can see full screen, so it's a little bit better. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a bathtub in there. Really good strat. You get a bathtub and you put food in it. Really, really good for food. How do I rotate this? That way. There we go. So we're gonna have our food storage like right there. Because your inventory can't hold that much food. Okay, it's 22 seconds until daytime. It's almost day. Oh, I can grab like a whole bunk bed. Oh, I could have sworn I heard footsteps. Okay. Alright, good. Okay, yes. I hope this music copyright strikes you. You're built like a bunk bed. Buddy, you are probably a pale stick figure. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this music is so loud. I need food. Oh, me too. Oh, gosh. Bro, I'm litty now. Okay, and? You still don't go outside. Alright. Let me grab these lemons. Perfect. Alright, I think this night we focus on getting food, and then we'll find another night to focus. Actually, I'm gonna leave that base, and I'm gonna find a different one. Oh, a Rubik's Cube. That's pretty cool. Okay, here's one of the enemies. Yes, a cafe. Okay, this is what I need. Perfect. I don't know how much I can hold. I'm just gonna grab things till I can't. Okay, inventory's full. Alright. So, That's what I thought. Ignore me like a good boy. All right. Yeah, you're not over the age of 4. Ooh, okay, this might be good. These racks. Yeah, actually, we're gonna go with... Yeah, wait, is this a base? Thought I just saw somebody. This might be a base. Oh, it is. Yo, do any of y'all got voice chat? Yo, hello? Hello, hello? Hola, hola. Hello, hello. And, oh, you're both on mobile. Hey, do either of you got voice chat? Alright, I'll take that as a no. Yo, you got voice chat? You got voice chat? This person's on PC. VC? Voice chat? Is there a voice chat only server? That'd be sick. Oh, we got a little base thing. Oh, I'm turning this into a base. Yeah, no, I like this, actually. Okay, so we're gonna go boom. Yeah, I'm definitely turning this into a base. I like it. Let me go that one. Rotate. Cool. We can't see. Oh, that's my bad. My bad. All right, there we go. What the? What are you? Very interesting being right here. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna take their walls. I'm just gonna take the walls from their base and use them for mine. Is that mean? Surely they're not gonna care that much. Yeah, I just gotta borrow this, man. I won't give it back, but I gotta borrow this. Okay. Alright, is this like fully sealed? Okay, for the most part. It needs like higher walls. Oh no. Oh, I thought he was coming to come steal them again. Steal them back. Steal back what I rightfully stole, therefore it's mine. Okay. I'm kind of locked in right now. Camera? What do you mean camera? Okay, cool. Alright, by the way, chat, you can just say skip if the game gets boring, and I'll switch games. If most people want me to skip. Or you can say don't skip if you'd like the game. Okay. Oh, it's 1 minute and 33 until day. Or until night. So yeah, we're gonna have to lock in. Skipping like 5 minutes? Alright, cool. Wait, can you not slide anymore? Oh, no, you can. I gotta make it so I can just barely get in. There we go. Okay, the only problem is if the really tiny ones pull up, then I am definitely going to die. Okay, it's 1 minute until nighttime. No skip? Alright, I will skip eventually. We have one more game lined up that I want to play. And then we should be good to go. I want to get one more bed. I want to get one more bed on here. And then I gotta go grab... Oh, crap. I don't know if I have time. I want to grab a light as well, like a lantern. Okay. I want to get a lantern. I see Paradox's name tag over there. Go. How do I... Yo! Appreciate it. Oh gosh, it's gotta be so bad.
Animate Symphony donated $2. Dent check.
Shout out Animated Symphony. Thank you for the $2 donation. It's about to be so bad. All right, hold on. We got a full cam this. Bro, it's... That's bad. That's really bad. Wow. Thank you for the $2 donation. What the? Hello?
building.
Get in, get in, get in, get in.
Sword is now closed. Please, exit the building.
Wait, what the? He's an enemy! No! Hit C, hit C, hit C! Ah! He got in!
Sword is now closed. Please, exit the building.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro, he almost got me killed. Okay, okay, okay. I should be safe here. I should be safe here. Sorry, I was not showing my screen. Okay, wow. Love the timing. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he borderline almost got me killed. Oh my gosh. Wow. Bro needs to be finger painter? I don't even make Gorilla Tag content. Would you consider me a hater? No, I'm not giving you the attention you're trying to get, buddy. Okay. How do I... Wait, we get some hanging lights, all fancy? Yes, yes, sir. Oh, that's getting closed up. How do I... Ah! It got in. 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 And I can't get out. Oh my gosh. 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 Why are they low-key fast? Yeah, I just gotta hide. Yeah, I just gotta hide. Yeah, I just gotta hide. You have VR in your name and the live thumbnail is a monkey holding a pickaxe. What do you mean you don't do Gorilla Tag content? I don't anymore. Also, I don't know why the thumbnail is that. I thought I changed it. Yeah, I need to make a new thumbnail. Yeah, I just don't make Gorilla Tag content anymore. Like, give me 12 energy? There we go. Skip? Do you guys want me to skip? Alright, we'll skip. Alright. That was a fun game for a minute. Okay. We have one more game lined up. Alright. Don't sleep. New ending. Oh, it might not load again. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh, this does not look as well made. Gotta be honest. It's very loud. 6 players. I feel like more players would be better. Be more entertaining. Let's see. I don't want you to skip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not attention. I'm just asking. Why do you think everything is an argument? Like, go outside. Why do you think I just like always? Why do you think I'm like always insulting you? Like, why do you think everything is just an argument? Go outside. Oh my gosh. Play Minecraft after this? All right, we could. Someone left the heater on and now it's broke. We need to fix it or we'll all freeze overnight. Why do I have a bat? Can I beat this person? Oh my gosh, I have literally a lobby of NPCs. How do I... Wait, what am I supposed to... This reminds me of Break-In. Is this literally the exact drawer model? I think this is the exact drawer model from Break-In. This game is not well made. We might skip this. Well, somebody's locked in. I'll go outside and fix the generator. Would you slow turn and... They just left. Oh my gosh, they actually just left. Yeah, they're about to get, like, eaten. Skip. 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 What the... What on earth? I'm sorry, what was that? I hear screaming from coming outside. Really? Bro, I think I'm attention seeking the 4 people watching him. Yeah, you didn't have to say your message twice. I was just trying to ignore it. Okay, anyways. What the? Don't sleep. Let's go check on him real quick. What happened here? Y'all want me to skip? Yeah, no, this is a lot of reading. This is just not entertaining. Okay, we could go back to, nah, I'm not going back to 3008. It was fun for a minute. Oh, we could do SCP roleplay. Oh my gosh, we should do shrimp games. We should do shrimp games. Yes, 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 yes. I love this game. I went insane at this game, for like a while. Like, no, I was actually crazy. Alright, everybody's just gonna yap. And you're getting timed out for 24 hours. Goodbye. Alrighty. Oh, I can't emote? Oh my gosh, wait, I want to do a voice chat only lobby. What's goody in the hoodie? Dang, alright, I get it. Alright, yeah, you got voice chat? Hello? Alright, so he has a soundboard, that's nice.
This?
Yes. Hello. Hello, hello. Greetings.
Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay,
Bro, it's so loud. Okay, we got 37 seconds until it starts. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just muted my mic in game. I have a green light. I have a green light soundboard. That'd be hilarious. Hold on. I have a green light soundboard. That actually would be hilarious.
Bro, you put the microphone in this bro.
Green light.
Wait, does it work?
What are you wearing?
It's so good, trust me.
Okay, I'm about to go crazy with this. Oh, greetings.
What are you wearing?
Okay. About to go insane.
We can do this, guys. I believe in us.
Buddy, only one person's surviving. What do you mean we can do this? He said, oh.
You can do it.
You can do this.
You are putting then I won't do this.
Bro, I'm gonna die.
I got the power.
Yup. If anyone dies on red light, green light, you're actually horrible at this game. Okay, I am about to go crazy with this soundboard. This is about to go insane. Skip! There we go. There we go. Use funny mic if you have it. Hold on. Okay. Time to lock in. Alright. No, because it's going to be on red light, and I'm going to play the green light, and then it's going to make like 10 people walk. Alright, good luck, everyone. It's working so well. I got like 8 people out with that.
Green light. Green light.
just trying to troll people. That's crazy.
What do you mean trying? It worked.
I mean, I guess.
Wow, that man just got shot.
That guy's just dumb.
What is this guy doing?
Why is that guy running backwards?
Does he want to go back? My voice chat got suspended.
I just realized
Rip.
he was running on red light.
Okay, alright. That's enough of the soundboard.
Look at these people.
My VC
Look
got
at
suspended.
running on red light.
Why did your VC get suspended?
Green light. Red light.
This kid's out.
Da 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 da. Oh, Invicity's in here. Where's Invicity at?
Oh.
Hold on, which one of you is Invicity? Oh, G unit right there. Yo, I actually got so many people out with that soundboard. That was crazy. My voice check got suspended for 5 minutes.
Using a soundboard.
I wasn't using a soundboard. I would never. That would be so weird.
yeah, you weren't using a soundboard.
Look, I just have a really good voice acting skills.
rude.
Green light.
Okay.
Oh, this one is so easy. Unless you get like the stupid like glitched Mona Lisa, it's so easy. Oh, Star, are you kidding me? All right, lock in.
I got Star. I got Triangle.
I got Tringle, guys.
I got Triangle.
That's so tough, though. Imagine not getting.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, this kid got Mona Lisa.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, don't mess up. Hey guys, don't mess up. Guys, stay below your hand. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. I think he got a little angry.
Don't mess up.
Stop stepping on me!
I'm like one crack away from ruining everything, chat. I'm gonna die.
Easy!
I did Tringle.
Easy, let's go.
Let's go.
I was only one crack away.
We're the best. We're
Good
like
aim.
the best at this, dude. We're like the best at this.
I was only one crack away from it breaking apart. Let's go.
Yo.
Alright.
Stood on someone's foot.
Can I check out
Ooh.
purchase? I don't. What? Purchase?
Only
Yo, guys, you want to see something? Look,
Alright, good aim.
I have a comb. Yo, let me comb your hair, dude. Yo, let me just.
I say stay. Yeah, I think it's fun. This is a fun game. Oh, let's at least do one round, I'd say.
Brown, are you streaming or something?
No. Why would I be streaming?
Then why'd you say I say stay?
I have voices in my head. Wait, why are we skipping Glass Bridge? Wait, what? And why are we also skipping the baguette? I don't know what it's called. The stupid, it like spins and we go in the rooms.
We meet again.
Dun 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 dun. Gosh dang. Yo, why am I actually so bad at this one? Oh my gosh, just flip it over. This has got to be luck based. There we go.
Bro, I can't even do this.
Ding 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 ding.
Let's go.
Light work. Hey, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. Light work. Yo, how am I this far ahead? This one's the easiest. Dun 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 dun. Where's he at? Alrighty. Good game. That was easy. Wait, gifts? Alrighty. Can you add me on Roblox? Probably not. I don't really add people. How do I... Alright, cosmetics. Let me take off the goat one. 200 mil? That's crazy. Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs? Wait, can I spectate? Oh, I can.
Let's go. Oh my goodness, bro.
He's a little too happy about that. And I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad you won that. I was kind of hoping you would get shot.
I made it alive.
Last one to make it.
Bro, I
Guess
got
how
stuck
old
on
I
the
am?
first
We'll go 16. 1 to 15. 7. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna go 13.
Oh, I'm muting this guy.
We're gonna go 13.
Yeah.
What?
Barney.
What is this one? Wait, what? Oh, is this new? What is this?
Oh, this is a new one. Oh, that's the whole game. Kind of boring.
Wait, this is just purely luck.
I don't understand.
Wait, I should probably turn voice chat off for this. I'm gonna go even. That many? Please! Oh my gosh, watch it be some guy who's watching my stream. I'd be so upset. Gosh dang it. I'm confused. What is going on? I don't understand what's going on. So why do I give him marbles? I'm just gonna go odd every time. Bro. Wait, we're both gonna die. Wait, we're both gonna die.
That was
Wait,
stressful. Why was that actually stressful?
What just happened?
Are we the first ones here?
Well, it's a 1v1. Well.
Shoot it. I think I killed that guy. I think I won.
Well, yeah, if you're standing here, you won, buddy.
He was like hiding behind another guard going
I
like,
was
"You
so
can't shoot me."
confused the entire time. I did not know
Dude,
what
there
was
was this
going
one
on.
guard that
I was
standing,
just hitting
like, in the
buttons.
hole to
Play
protect
Block
us.
Blast. I don't have Block Blast on my computer, buddy. I had no idea what was going on that entire time.
Yeah, that was this guy.
Download it now. I have it on my phone, just not on my computer.
You have Block Blast on your phone, dude? Crazy. I also do.
Okay, it's the one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. You can trust me.
Then
It's
you
that
go.
one.
Go it. Do it.
No,
do
no.
It.
You can trust me. It's that
Just
one.
use your glass test.
I'm proving you can trust me. It is that one.
No question mark.
I'm proving you can trust me. It's that one.
How can I believe you?
I am betting a Pringles can. That is this one.
A Pringles can?
Now jump on it.
No, we all gonna die.
All right, fine.
Why would I? I don't care.
Well, I'm not moving. I'm gonna sit here and pretend like I'm doing something while you guys decide.
You're not gonna do it after you use your glass
Nope.
tester?
Nope. All right. See, I told you could trust me.
See, this is what I mean.
No, the guards aren't affected by it.
Well, I don't know why he jumped on that one.
We're gonna lose.
Light work.
Oh my god! I had 1 second.
He was
left.
too heavy. That's crazy. All right, time to 1v1. Hey, I wish you the worst of luck. I'm gonna stab you as many times as possible.
I wish you the best of luck, man.
Oh, thank you.
I'm definitely not Penguin in chat right now.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm so glad I didn't get you as my like person for the marbles game, because you could have just watched the stream.
I know. Oh no, I wouldn't have watched the stream. I'm not a cheater, okay, man? I'm not a cheater.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
don't cheat like that.
Let's go. I do. I don't. I don't is what I meant to say. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. No, why did they eat that? I thought I had my punch out. We bring the boom. That's what we do. Wow, I haven't played this game in so long. Yeah, you can just kill me. Penguin, you deserve the win. I already have this hat. It's like 50 mil.
Okay, hold on. Let me just eat this real quick. Yummy.
All right, I'm one punch away from death. No!
You're literally one. Dusk, goodbye.
Your dad's gonna leave you. I didn't know really what else to say.
Here comes the
Yo! Appreciate the $2.
Kim Castangay donated $1.99. Head dent.
Oh, it's not that bad actually. Oh no, it is actually. Oh gosh. You can see it go down.
I've played these
Wow.
games before.
Wow. Anyways.
I was actually in this.
Yeah, we're leaving that. Okay, W game. Chat. Alright. Oh my gosh, embarrassing. Alright, what was that? What was that? Buddy, alright, anyways. Oh my goodness. Bro, sounds like he's 7. Alright, what are we doing now? What's the goal? That's really all I had planned for the stream. I didn't have anything else planned. We are 4 hours in. We're gonna wrap it up. Do we wrap it up there, or do we do something else? I'm kind of ready to be done. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Play another round. I already exited out. Do some Minecraft? Y'all want me to do some Minecraft? Alright, why not? Let's do some Minecraft. Speaking in my tears, make up keep promiscuous. It's about to it's only simultaneous. Ain't talking subcutaneous. Miscellaneous. Where's the money playing Christ? Price. I need a new go to dream of rise. I get what I want, don't need no genie. This right here, Ratuka ain't no beanie. Every time they see me, now they froze. No, there ain't a thing that you can't teach me. Rest in peace to Beanie. Got my own Topanga at the show. Baby, no money kinda price. Baby, no money kinda price. Just doing thinking with some ice. Feeling real soon at night. Oh, the new update's out. Yo. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna wait for this to load. Then I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna speed run trying to get a happy gassed. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna speed run trying to get a happy gassed. You look so tired? Yeah, I am. I am very tired. I do gotta be up early tomorrow too. Oh, it's already 10. Gosh dang. I'm not that bold. How can she be so far out of reach? I know. I said I'm sorry. I hope you go. Just don't forget about me. I know it's pretty fun. Okay, sick. What's good, Buds Games? Also, go follow my Twitch if you haven't already. I would greatly appreciate it. We are at 32 followers. We're trying to get to 35. I was going to do it by the end of the stream, which we were actually earlier, but then we're just not anymore, I guess. Alright, $1, give any item, $2, delete any item, $5, spawn any mob, $10 equals restart. Whoa, that's a sick loading screen, actually. Oh, how can I get her out of my dreams? Ayo, cause I'm not that bold. How can she be so far out of reach? Other than the happy gas, what did they add? Like, what's all new? I played 2 months ago. Dang. Hey, it's Blueberry. You might not remember me, but I made an edit of you and played Sail and got a YouTube channel and Twitch, so I can actually message you. So yeah. W, how you doing, brother? Okay. Got Minecraft loaded up. This little screen here actually looks sick, I will say. Okay, should we join a creative world first? See the new update? Yeah, let me make a creative world real quick. Because I want to see the new update. Far out of reach. Ayo. I'm here now. Yo, what's good? Craftable saddles. Oh, yeah, that's nice. And craftable and leads are a lot easier to craft now, too. Oh, the fog? Wait, do I have fog on? No, I don't. My fog's off. Okay, hold on. Alright. Happy Gassed. I think they're called harnesses, actually. Oh, there's different colored ones. I want to see the purple one. Oh, the black and white one. Yeah! Appreciate it.
Kim Castangay donated $1.99. Flex.
I have nothing to flex, but sure. No, I just don't. Oh gosh. Wait, the clouds were updated as well. What do you mean the clouds were updated? They look like clouds. Okay. Boom. There you go. Alright. The clouds look the exact same. What are you talking about? Alright, shout out Kim, Caston. Appreciate it. Yeah, the clouds are on fancy. What on earth was that? 36 followers on Twitch. Let's go, dude. Okay. Okay, wait. I want to see this thing. Yo, that looks dope. Oh, he's got his little goggles, too. Oh, my gosh. Wait, when he's not... He takes his goggles off. When he's, like, not being currently ridden. How do you take the harness off? Wait, is it, like, shears? That'd be my guess. Yeah, it's shears. Okay, that's so cool, actually. Yeah, they're not very fast, but they are pretty cool. I like it. No, that's sick. Okay, what else did they add? Is there any new biomes or anything? Gassed. Yeah, dried gassed. Building a house out... That'd be so funny to build a house out of dried gas. Let me go into the nether. Obsidian. Flint and steel. Okay. Put them in water. They're now being watered. I don't mind. Hazel eyes. Okay. I want to go see if I can find them. My life never bored. Locate. Biome. Soul Sand Valley. I want to see if I could find one. I know they spawn in the bone structure. Wait, that was actually so easy to find. Like, what? Wait, what? Are they actually that common? Or did I just get lucky? Are they that common, or did I get lucky? I'm really confused. What did the new update add? It added the happy ghasts. Oh my gosh, I put one back in the nether. Oh, that'd be horrible. There's baby ones? That's cool. Wait, do they, like, age? Interesting. Wait, yeah, I'm not finding any more. I think I just got lucky with finding that one. What else did they add? Is that it? Just tabby gas? I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, but, like... It's not, like, whole update worthy. Also, I do not like how the eggs look like this. I miss the OG design. I don't like how they changed the egg texture. That kind of makes me a little bit upset. What else do they add? Okay, let me go through literally everything in the game and see if anything looks new. Come to view. Reaction. Remove. Reaction. I love it. Yeah, no, this all looks same old, same old. All right, well, well, that's pretty cool. All right, yep, we're gonna end it there. Thank you for joining. Subscribe, join the Discord. Appreciate you for joining. Follow my Twitch. Subscribe to me on YouTube if you're not subscribed yet. Yeah, and go watch my shorts. That's pretty much all I have to say. I want to do some more long-form videos. I'm also going to start promoting, like, clips for my streams on TikTok and on other things like that, and then try to funnel everything to Twitch so that we can just have a good audience on there, because I think that'd be best for long-term streaming. So, yeah, thanks for joining. See you later.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you